You got the thing you already could do, but now you can carry them, and which means we can make the puzzle slightly more complicated, but it really doesn't add much, because like we could have just left them in the environment to begin with, which is fine, because it indicates there's a thing that you need to bomb anyway, so da-da-da-da. Alright. This way to the summit. Holy shit, that's beautiful. It cuts the sign in half. Oh my god, that's fucking good. Oh, that's fantastic. It's like, oh no, the sign's still there. It's just cut in half. Sorry. I'll never forget a cafe in my town. Went too hard on the Uhuhu Americana Dasu Dicky Wiki. Food was actually fine. Decided to blast the vilest rap for 24 hours. Never forget the time when a mom and her like 10-year-old were ordering a burger over the sound of "I'm smoking some weed." She's smoking my dick. Oh god. Dude, God, it sounds like some fucking like. You see, I'm the mage to the group, but I see Etherino, and then I also have X-ray vision, and also I'm fucking Superman. You're like, I don't think Superman's in this fucking world. I'm Superman. Like, okay. Alright. Okay, it's fine, because, see, we may not be able to get Philip out, but we can just take Kurt instead. Bye, Philip! Bye, Philip! Fucking everybody... Everybody say bye to Philip. Do it, because he's dead. Because he's fucking dead. We're never gonna see him ever again, for some reason. Alright, what's wrong? Why tantrum? Don't go in someone else's room and start tanting. Please. I was just about to have him pop a little flaky. Pop a little flaky, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You walk into this pop a little flaky. Not about to turn this into ether complex. Oh! Coming from the lips of an angel, hearing your name is sounds so sweet. I don't remember the rest of the word. How do I want to say how do don't make it, how do be Alright. If we need to slaughter some animals, can we vote people off like a reality show? Yeah, why not? Hey Nick, during my shift, a customer came in talking on the phone, ranting about some YouTube drama, and when they came up the register, I told them about you referring to it as poop tube, and she fucking lost it. Did you link him to the stream? What if Sean had done that? He like prints it out on a fucking piece of like paper, and he's just like, check it out. Just check it out, bro. I'm gonna get all these fucking stones out of here. God, that's funny. I like to lick the fuzz off my peaches before I eat them. What the fuck just happened? They were just screaming and they killed themselves. And then just dead. Oh my, cool, you unlocked a new thing. You can go watch a video on it if you really want to learn more about it, but you fucking figured it out probably. Like, it's a nice cock. There we go. Yeah, it's... To the one in this area, the fucking rat just comes hauling ass in here. Land, and I'm gonna go sniff. What's in my backpack? Ugh. Doing Minecraft. Doing Minecraft tonight. Gonna walk in there. Gonna pick a block. Put it down. Put up another block. Put it down. Put a potato on the ground. Minecraft. Cause they did. They were like, okay, it's Reese's Pieces. Because Reese's rhymes with pieces.
No, it's Reese's Pieces.
It's never been Reese's.
I'm gonna go find some old ad and we're gonna settle this. I actually don't believe that, to be clear.
I don't know, you're still loading into the game.
Oh shit. Yeah, I need it ready. Sorry.
Fucking What? Dude, have you tried hitting the dishes?
No.
They
Why
just
are you breaking my
delete from
dishes?
existence.
That's Grandma's dishes.
Damn, Grandma!
Hey.
Holy shit! You smack that fucker in the next week. Damn.
And no, I was saying I regretted the Reese's because I love peanut butter cups, but in Blizzard it is not a good combo.
Fucking Reese's feces. I'm gonna bring that BGM down. You mind if I bring that BGM down a little bit?
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
All right. Here we go. Here. I'm fucked. Wait.
Smoke weed every day.
God. Whoop. What? What is that? I don't care what it is. I want it. Shit, he's got armor. That's neat.
Be careful.
So
Ouch.
I'm gonna
Let's
go
calm it
out
down.
on a limb and assume that I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that maybe you're not supposed to get pushed through the world there. You know, like that time where we time.
Look.
Types. We need to get a turkey. I can't. Be like, man, we need some animals to breathe. Donkeys are just like, allow us to introduce ourselves. Oh, God. That's like fucking Dragon Force, but on a heart. Nicolette Pino, I want to personally thank him for my new favorite emote on Discord. He has great emotes.
No, he's talking about he was licking feet in my chat earlier.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is why you can't trust it. You can't trust him.
He conveniently left out the part that he's in there licking feet. All right. And then somebody else knew exactly whose foot it was.
What?
She got wild.
I need a clip of that because that is the most Ebawara shit I've ever heard, and I appreciate AP for exposing him immediately.
Oh, 100% exposed.
Like, just fucking exposed. Oh, Jesus. God, I want you guys to look at this little dilly arm. Like, get out of here, girl. This is like when you tell you roll back in, right? You tell your boy, you're like, yo, boy, check it out, dude. They got 2-for-1 special at GameStop. He's like, get out of here, boy. Get out of here. Just fucking get out of here. You get 2 Breath of the Wilds for the price of 1? Get out of here. Fucking stop. This is...
Looks different from mine, though.
Let's make tomato soup. Oh, turbo mode. Fuck, I didn't even see turbo mode where it makes everybody hip thrust really fast.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I like how turbo mode doesn't increase the dialogue speed, just their body movements. Oh, that's fun.
Is something the matter?
Is something the matter? What's up, girl? Something the matter?
Oh god, I love knuckle.
I wanted to get I was sitting there looking at this and I was like watching these clips and I'm thinking to myself, what is the most dramatic change in tone I could possibly do? In the middle of a Trailer Cold Steel clip, I was like, give me that fucking Unknown from Emmy. Just blast my asshole wide open. Dude, that started like the whole conversation because somebody was like, why is Knuckles black? And I'm like, what? Okay, first off, the man, he's an echidna. Second, what does the voice actor have to do with Knuckles' ethnicity? However, the funny part about all that is that we have agreed, apparently, as just Western culture in general, or not agreed, but like we talked about it one night about the weird like Piccolo and Knuckles are black thing, and, like trying to figure out why, like why the West decided that though. It's so strange. Like it's such an interesting concept to me, and I remember how does Piccolo make sense? What is that? What, because he's green? How does that work? Oh god, not the Knuckles thing. Oh jeez. Knuckles doesn't even have dreads. He has fucking what? Pointy echidna strings. He's green, a good father. He's got more style than Goku. Wait, what does that have to do with his head? I still love that. Yeah, don't shoot. They had to have known what they were doing. It's unfortunate that, that entire studio was kind of crappy, but whatever. Whatever. Piccolo got the drip in the normal clothes. He got the style, and as a black man, we just said that what behind us. No one argued with him. I think I might have to take, anytime this ever gets brought up again, I think I'm gonna screenshot Narat's and be like, Piccolo got the drip in the normal clothes.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh my god. Fuck. Piccolo got the drip. Oh shit. Because are you talking about the fucking episode where they learn how to drive? Please stop giving me money. I haven't even started. Besides, you haven't even gotten that sweet Trails of Cold Steel. Jesus. Whenever that convo comes up, I do immediately go back to his appearance in the driving episode. I mean, they do. Him and Garku both look really weird in normal clothes, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That episode, yeah, okay, it's filler to fuck. It is probably one of the funniest episodes of that anime. Like, it's good. It's good shit. Like, it's actually pretty entertaining. Like, they do a good job of weaving that, like, the stupid personalities they've given those characters into, like, all right, they're about to learn how to drive. What do you mean Piccolo's outfit is black? What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? You can't just roll up and be like, that man, he's wearing jeans and a fucking t-shirt. What the fuck? God, I fucking love this he's wearing like the same fucking clothes as Krillin in that one episode. So I guess Krillin's black now too. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is amazing. I love this whole. We've had this conversation before and it's always fucking funny. I like it. There is never a time where this is not hilarious. Because it's just this weird concept that, like, I mean, obviously, I don't think Piccolo was ever intended to be the black character on fucking Dragon Ball. I mean, we could ask Akira Toriyama, but I would wager a guess that he'd be like, Piccolo's green. I'd be like, yes, thank you so much. But like, I'm all about the hot lore. I'm all about it, dude. Oh fuck. God, that is so fucking Piccolo's outfit. The best part too is that like I'm looking at it, And he's just wearing like a shitty, like what he actually is wearing almost the exact same clothes as Krillin. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this came up as so I looked this up, right? And naturally we have the image, of course, of Garku and whatever. Yeah, I ain't even getting it. One of the only changes I think I was ever cool with fucking, what was it, Dragon Ball Kai, was when they fixed Popo, because I'm like, yeah, they probably should have done that. I'm wheezing because I was already laughing too hard at Piccolo's drip, dude. Like that shit is so funny. Fuck, that's fun. Yeah, no, so I saw this, and then I saw this cosplay that was down here. Not really sure. They definitely do not fill the clothes out quite as much as Piccolo and Goku do in the show, but like, by God help them, they're trying. Like, oh shit. What the fuck, Piccolo Postboy Xenoverse mod? Oh my God. Oh Jesus. That's fucking good. I mean, what's that fake normie fighter guy? He's more black than Green Alien, man. Oob? Oob's like, isn't Oob supposed to be like... I thought Oob was supposed to be like vaguely Middle Eastern or some shit. No normal human can be Piccolo or Goku without huffing juice in their muscle. Okay. I'm not saying that they have to be like juggernauts. I'm just saying. It looks like... Because these are like normal sized people. And then you got Jack Beast over here. But yeah, I think Oob is supposed to be like some type of Middle Eastern, which begs the question, east of what, right? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, fucking God, thank you, Nayrad, for making my night with the. Hang on, I gotta get these words again in my head. I gotta roll it back. Piccolo got the drip in the normal clothes. He got the style. It's just perfect. Oh shit! What, Oob? Yeah, Oob's. I guess he's supposed to be like Middle Eastern. Like sort of. Yeah, because he's like, yeah, I think he is. I actually thought he was supposed to be like, oh God, what region is that? My brain's dying over here. My brain's dying. Fucking whatever. It doesn't matter. Yes, it's fucking somewhere vaguely Middle Eastern. Whatever. I can't think of the specific area that's trying to make sense in my head. All right, I gotta fucking hit that inhaler because Nayrad about killed me. So, good luck on the game tonight. Actually, y'all start looking at that. You start figuring that one out. That one actually might be pretty easy now that I think about it. Where are we getting an actually? Oh shit, what are we getting actually on? I don't even know what happened. Okay, okay, I'm gonna start reading things. They let the hype train fizzle. That's okay. That's okay, like first 5-minute hype trains are they're bad news bears. Don't do them. Don't do them, they're illegal. Where'd we leave off? We're on like day 3, and I think we finished up the exam thing, and then we also... Fucking, what's going on with my hat? Okay, we're good. Sort of. If it's not sharks, then I don't care, dude. I don't fucking care, dude. Still wheezing a little bit. What link am I grabbing? I totally missed it. I don't think anybody put a link in. Oh well. Anyway, Zach with $1, kicking it off tonight, putting us up to $1. He says, shall I get this? I stayed up till 3 a.m. on the server because I wanted pine sap. Okay, that comes from pine trees. I search all over for pine trees and venture home with only to find out that sap comes from the pine cones. Pine cones don't come from pine trees. Pine cones come from fir trees, which were next to the pine trees on the 3-hour trek I took to find them. My God. That is unreal, dude. Unreal. Soulja Boy claims he owns Atari now and is selling his own gaming company for $140 million. This dude is such a bitch. Like, what's going on with him? Like, he used to be nuts, and now he's just, like, deep in fucking crazy. God. What the fuck? Who sent me what on Discord? Nobody sent me anything on Discord. I don't know what the hell's happening, dude. I'm so confused. Yeah, I think we're about to go into the Schoolhouse Rock or whatever the fuck it is. I think so. Like, he's fucking nuts. I mean, like, you know what though? Actually, hang on a second. This is more lore. Nayrad, I need you to weigh in on this one since you had the hot lore on the drip. All right, so check it out. Check it out. So since Soulja Boy released a song called "Bitch, I Look Like Goku," except for when he's smoking up that marijuana, that's when he looks like Gohan. Does that mean that Goku's black? Or like, shit, maybe we were wrong the entire time. I'm having an existential crisis now because now I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, right? Because I know Soulja Boy speaks the truth, right? Never has a lie come out of that man's mouth. Did I miss the PO box? No, not yet. We're too busy laughing about. I don't even know how to describe this. Oh God, Jesus fuck. Okay, who sent me what link on Discord? Okay, I'm just gonna keep watching. I'm gonna let you guys fill me in because I have no clue what's happening. I'm now the owner of Atari. He said in the video, I own the video game Atari. God, good for him. All right. But anyway, thank you, Zach, for the $1. That is a crazy sequence of events to try to get Pine Sap or whatever the fuck it was. That's a lot of stuff to do. Hey, Zaris, what's going on, dude? Dude, fuck Nayrad, you missed it. I'm dying now. I said I needed your help on hot lore because Soulja Boy released a song at one point where he said, "Bitch, I look like Goku," and then I asked, does that mean that Goku's black too? Because Soulja Boy has never told a fucking lie. That guy owns Atari, for Christ's sake. He can't lie. Anyway, thank you, Zach, for the $1. Thank you for the $1. And then we had, who else is doing? Nayrad with the 29 months says, I haven't been here enough, but I support the bitter man. Nayrad, it's great to see you, dude. Welcome back aboard the bus for 29 months. Thank you for being wonderful. Then Jigakuro with the $1 says, Han Solo and Shrek dress the same. I'm moving past that one because that's some shit you took from Reddit or something, and like, I can't live with that right now. Then Clark with the $5, you just said, poop. Just poop. Then Sunbro with the 39 months says, it's a day. Thank you, Sunbro, for the 39 months. It is a day indeed. Welcome back aboard the Bitter Bus. I hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. King Boo with the 48 months riding on that Zaris gift sub train. I will never forget the night that happened. And King Boo was like, son of a bitch. It was like, son of a bitch. Because fucking Zaris sniped his ass for like 6 months or something. But you cannot enrage the Boo or else he gets really large and starts yelling or something. But thank you, King Boo, for the 48 months. It's been 4 years. That is a crazy long time. Then Jigakuro with the $1 says a vampire's fangs are also its reproductive organs. You've posted that one before. Oh yeah, Steak's got a point. I was able to acquire a very shitty Atari game that is a horror game, and we're gonna be doing it for Spooky Month, and it fucking sucks. I gotta send Exertion a PM at some point and let him know that we're still lamenting the fact that people are still riding his fucking like 90-year gift sub wagon. Same goes for Zaris. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1 and another fucking fun fact. And then Steve with the $1 with this. What is this? Ah, yes, Dragon Ball Super. Don't shoot, he's black.
Great! Plan B! This is for everyone you've killed! England murderer!
Or he's not black,
Hold your
rather.
fire! This man isn't black!
What?
Oh shit, dude! Fucking Christ! I like this entire conversation that's spawned off of like Idris Elba, Knuckles somehow that because there were people who were actually upset at fucking Idris Elba being Knuckles, and I'm like, oh my god, imagine giving a fuck, dude. Like, he's gonna do a great job like he always does. Imagine giving a fuck that Idris Elba. is playing Knuckles. Like, I'm sorry, your entire whatever has just fallen down. Like, that is one of those things that, like, the only care you're allowed to have is like, oh, I care because I like that. That's fun. You are not allowed to be upset about this. Get a job. Like, get a fucking job, dude. Oh my god. You got to do something with your life. Anyway, thank you all for the support. And we're already at 4 subs at $11. And we rocking it. We rocking it. We haven't even started. We've just had a bunch of laughs. And then we got, now let's go do Trails of Cold Steel. And now we have to figure out who in, hang on a second, who and where we were. I just want more known feminist Echidna Knuckles. What? What? Who is actually playing Trails of Cold Steel right now? Fennec. Look at that. Fennec is probably... We're fucking looking at Fennec's like history. Fennec's been playing for 72 hours or some shit and is on like chapter 2. I'm like, oh god, no. It never ends. Knuckles is a known feminist. Oh, that's like one of those weird like...
Smoke weed every day.
What? What? Like... I kinda... It's like, what? What are those words? What is happening? Knuckles is a known feminist. Oh my god, dude. What do you mean? Oh, hey, we're at a different part of the train, I think. Could be wrong. I'm actually not sure. I don't know. What's playing music? Oh, this thing is. Got it. Okay. I couldn't figure out what was playing the music there for a minute. Oh. Just because he's a meathead doesn't mean he's not a Why are we talking about Knuckles being a feminist? What is going on? Why are those words? What? So you saying you gotta be a meathead? Oh, damn. Damn, putting him on blast. All right, we got oh, shit, I'm not even capturing the game. I thought I was. I was still capturing Minecrafty, I think. Actually, I'm not capturing Minecraft. I'm capturing all of Fabric 3. Oh. Do you think Knuckles is the most important feminist figurehead of all time? Go to Mixed Store, the Curio Shop, or whatever to see if you can get missed items. No, my OBS has the EXE loaded. No, I don't have it running, but if somebody can go check on my fucking Kanishas, that'd be awesome. Because I loaded up a bunch of the stupid Inferium and put like 9,000 blocks underneath it. Y'all, please, I cannot be more caught up on Sonic memes than you guys. I've never heard this before. Also, Zaris with the $11 doubling us, putting us up to $22. Thank you. You claimed it, remember? You can't, like, go look at it. Like, just go look at the top plot and see if it's got, like, shit growing on it. Because it didn't even have shit growing last night. If it looks like it's actively growing, then we're doing better than we were last night. Thank you, Zaris, for the $11. I appreciate it. Thank you for putting us up to $22 for the night. You know what? I'm going to watch this fucking meme. And I want to see if Knuckles is actually a feminist or if this is, like, the weakest shit of all time that's, like, barely anything that can be considered, like, proper, like, feminist agenda or, like, whatever. Fucking hit me with it. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready, please.
Comes down to this one penalty kick. Can the young woman break the glass ceiling and prove once and for all that a female can be just as good an athlete as a male?
You know, Amy, anytime someone calls attention to the breaking of gender rules, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender equality by implying that this is an exception and not the status quo. What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist.
Yeah, you're right. I did say that. That did happen. That did happen. I did say, imagine giving a fuck about Knuckles. I'm more giving a fuck about whatever this is. I mean, it's not like it's not incorrect, but it's very interesting. Is that minor or flimsy? Anyway, thank you again, Zaris, for the $11 and put us up to $22. I appreciate it. Is Trails of Cold Steel dead? I didn't even do the PO box, dude. Like, what year is it? What fucking year is it? It said check growth, and so the Kanish team all flies over to check out. Yeah, I like how the Kanish team specifically flies over because y'all all have creative flight now. They all have creative flight. Oh my god. All right, we have a PO box thing. I think it's from Kia. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. It's one of these boxes. It's like relatively. These kind of scare me sometimes, right? Because it's like relatively light, but it's large, which is normally terrifying. Anyway, we're going PO box. Let's fucking do. Oh, it was supposed to come last week. The rest. All right, I'm ready. That means this goes in tandem with the things that have been going down already. So what we got? This is indeed from Kia. Okay. Hang on a second. Oh my god, are you serious? What is the... Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Is this... Was this a box that was just shipped in a box? Is that... Let me 100% get this straight. That they... It is actually called the Perfect Cat Box. There are box assembly instructions on the back. It's actually a box. You do have to add the cat. It's also made in the USA, which I mean, like this might be the funniest thing actually. It's like the funniest thing that I can't believe is real. But it is a proper box for the cat. Like it's just. I'm gonna have to build this for him here very shortly. 2 boxes for the price of 1. I don't think he probably won't. And I've got to build that box here in a minute. That is, I mean, we can build it right now. Fuck it. Trails of Cold Steel. We got time. We got 6 years. Tell me. All right. I need these assembly instructions for box. All right. Turn box flap in. Bring other flap around. Right. Got it. Okay. Turn box flap in. Bring other flap around. Do the thing. All right. Okay, where is other flap? Wrong flap. And I think you just fold it and you stuff it. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, looking good. We are indeed. Dude, live box building. Let's fucking get it, gamers. There it is. It's a box. Woo! We did it, everybody. Yeah. We built a box live on television. Thank you, Kia, for sending a box for Kale. He is probably going to fucking love it. I'm going to put it next to the computer, and I guarantee he's probably... Dude, I'm going to talk into the box. You guys like this? Is this that new shit? Hang on a second. Oh, yeah. Talking from the box. What's up, gamers? New strategies. You know, it's really strange when you can't see the... When you can't see the camera anymore? Or the monitor? Yeah. Nick talking into a box is the new meta. I know. New sub badge. Hell yeah. That's why I read the stream title as Trail of Cold Sapporo. Nope. It's Trails of Cold SpaghettiOs or something. You got that budget reverb. That budget reverb. Anyway, thank you, Kia, for that, and for all the other stuff, too. He's probably gonna love that box. Like, actually gonna love it. And I have to say that it is a more attractive box than your standard, like, you know, whatever you might call it. Me at home, me at balls. I hate you. God, I hate you. Oh shit. That's good. I'd kill for a can of cold SpaghettiOs right now. You wouldn't even do it. Yeah, you didn't even dollar it, which means I'm not clicking on any of your links unless they're like $4,876. Thank you, Ford, for the $10. He says, I swear I read this. I already did that. I did the thing. It is a very attractive box, actually. It looks good. It looks a lot better than just like your standard whatever. You know, now I got that damn Knuckles thing stuck in my head, and good on them for writing that. I don't know why it was put in Sonic Boom, because, like, I didn't even know people watched that show, but apparently people did watch that show, so I guess that's news to me. Anyway, thank you, Ford, for the $10. Put us up to $31, $32, $33. I don't even know what it is. $32. I can do math. I can do it. Knowing the cat, I sent him a box, and he's going to want the box that came in and not that box. We're not going to show him the box that came in. I'm going to take that one straight to recycling. That way, he doesn't even know that box exists. And that way, I can give him the real shit. And he'll be good to go. Anyway, welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel, everybody. I know you're all thrilled. Once again, this is Old Deceiver's game pick, so we're doing our best to soldier on through it. And as of right now, we need to go commit die inside of like a schoolhouse or something. But I do have one handy to give out to somebody still, and I don't know who I want that to be. But we do have one handy left, and I don't know who gets it. I should probably not give out all the handies because I think Vagrant wanted me to do something first. Who the hell is Micked? Is that? Oh, never mind. Micked Pawn Shop. I got it. We're on top of it. I'm on top of it, gamers. I'm on top of it, gamers. I've got it. Does it have feminist Idris Elba knuckles? Oh. You know what, actually? Never mind. The joke is past. I meant to make this joke like an hour ago when Steak was messing with me about talking about Knuckles, but it doesn't matter now. But the moment's passed. Oh, it's all Headband Man, which I don't think I can really do much for him. There's a book this dude's like missing, or thing we can get from him because we missed a exchange, I guess. No. We don't have a lot of this. We used to have so much Sepith mass. I gotta buy, what? Is it Manly Munchies juice? Manly Munchies juice. He's missing a curio? How curious. Oh my god. Okay, so he doesn't have it. So I guess we'll have to come back next time. It's some Manly Munchies. I'm gonna start saying Manly Munchies, I think. Anytime I have to eat anything, I'll be like, I get some Manly Munchies. I guess we'll go talk to stereotypical Nerd Grill and or Shotgun. I really don't think Shotgun's gonna be in the party, but Nerd Grill might. Maybe. I don't even know who the fuck she is. Dead to me. Oh! Like, did I translate this? Nah, man. I did not. Too many Manly Munchies. Taco Bell is not Manly Munchies. Taco Bell is fucking like, it's just a gamble. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you apparently go to the wrong place. Where are these jackal fucks? He went from Mackius to glasses to fucker to now just shotgun. He's actually been shotgun since the first night. Where are my gamers at? Okay, there's one of the gamers. All right, so let's talk to you, Amy. The outline for our next work, of course, it's a pure love story focused on boys who've devoted themselves to sports, body and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping me out once I got my rough draft written up. Oh, is she not romanceable? This? Okay, well, where's Shotgun then? I don't know if I want to do Shotgun though. I'd rather do Red Mage. Okay, I want you guys to listen to this sentence that Vagrant just said, and I want opinions on it. So get ready, get your fingers, ready your fingers. All right, You guys ready? You got your fingers on the keyboard? Okay. Emma has accidentally joined the literature club, which is literally just yaoi thirst. This fuck's shotgun. There are different options if you save the point for the evening. Ooh, that's right. You can do that. You can save Daddy's Yummies for the evening. So what we're going to do is we're going to save Daddy's Yummies for the evening. And we are then going to... Why the fuck am I like this? Like, did you hear those words that I just said? And, like, people show up for this. They come into this fucking show and they're like, I'm here for some entertainment. And then they get hit with Daddy's Yummy. Some people pay for it. Actually, a lot of people pay for it, if at minimum, by subscribing to it. God. Oh. I come because it's an abusive relationship that I can't get out of. God, I hope you're fucking, like, joking. Because if not, you gotta go. You gotta get out. I've been assuming you only get a single point in the evening. Yeah. Okay, so it said I have to, like... I'm just hoping you're joking, man, because, like, I don't want you to ever feel like it's actually an abusive relationship. I pay too much for it, to be honest. That's okay. Damn. All right. If I do this now, do I fuck up my my point thingy? Like, I think I lose it, don't I? I didn't think you could bank these. I thought you had to use them. That was non-budget. Fucking Ford says, I paid too much for it, to be honest. Wow. Oh, God. The true story, I feel kind of bad about it, but I saw a hatchback Honda Civic today that was popping to J-pop, and the windows were lined with stickers of that VTuber group, and my brain was like, Vagrant. I'm so sorry.
Smoke weed.
Mark with the $5 says, you're right, Nick. I'll no longer be supporting this stream anymore. Thank you for all the years of support, Clark. We really appreciate you, dude. Best of luck in your future endeavors. Oh, God. Well.
That's a...
Okay, so just to clarify, I'm not losing my point, right? Vagrant is one of our wealthy millennials. Okay, this will be our third time going down the old schoolhouse jam. Layout really shifted. Who cares? All right. Okay, it's just saying that the daytime bonding and kissing will not be available. Y'all ever mess with Fruity Loops circa 2010? And that was the voice options they had right there. Was that the built-in vocal pack? I was thinking about firing up Ableton the other day, just fucking around, and then I just didn't. That's the end of my story. That's just the end of my story. Yeah, but then goddamn, who the hell is gonna be who's gonna be my CP generator is the question. Is it gonna be what's her face or I should probably bring her along and then Bonito Ravioli. Nick knows a little FL. He's done a Fruit Loops. I know, dude. You know what's crazy? Somebody in chat the other night. I forgot who it was. This is not a dig towards them. It's more of a dig of how old we are. They came in and said, I think it was Axologic actually, and they said they were learning FL Studio, and I was like, yeah, it used to be called Fruity Loops back in the day. And they were like, oh, wow, really? That must be why some of the instruments are called Fruity Blank. And I was like, wow, this was like an actual moment of learning where like I'm low-key dying, but like it was kind of cool that like I actually had some weird factoid to share about something from like 9,000 years ago that a younger person didn't know. That was neat, I guess. Was it a 90s hatch Civic that has the initial D look, or that super weird 2000 Civic? I've come to the conclusion that like most cars from like the 2000s, I fucking can't stand. Yeah, they did change to FL Studio because they needed to be taken more seriously. That was actually right around the time that I was learning how to use it, and then decided that I didn't want to use that, and I went and used Ableton. And also learned a little bit of Logic Pro. But I'm gonna be honest, Logic Pro, which is Apple's specific thing, it's like the upgraded version of GarageBand, kind of. Just not very... I don't think it's very intuitive for what it is, which is really strange because it's a fucking Apple product. So, like, I don't know. Most 2000s car designs were very, like, bubbly and smooth. Kind of like shark skin. So, like, I just don't like the look of them. Most cars nowadays, I'd say, like, 2015 and beyond I'm into. And then, but, like, stuff that's, like, pre-90s, I'm into it. Most 90s cars and, like, early 2000s, I'm not a big fan. Might have changed some since then. What? Logic Pro? Since what, 2014? Probably not too much. And Logic Pro had been around for a while for Apple. That's why I'm saying it was weird that it wasn't very, like, that it wasn't... Then again, Logic Pro is supposed to be, like, their professional software, but, like, you can have professional software all day. But considering that other digital audio workstations have done a really good job at, like, a good learning curve, like, initially, and also having, like, really solid tutorial packages built in, it was really surprising to not see that from Apple. Yeah, like late 90s, I always think of like Chrysler Sebrings and stuff like that with just like these really, really smooth designs and all that shit. And then like mid 2000s, I think of like the way like the Camry looked during that time period, and I really wasn't a fan of that. Like the 2005, 2006 Camry, just not a big fan of it. But like a Camry nowadays, I actually like the way they look again. They look good now. And I also like the way like old like Toyotas and stuff like that look back in like the 80s. Oh yeah, the Taurus. Yeah, my friend's dad had a Taurus, and I remember making fun of it when I was a kid. Oh my god, the Dodge Neon Bubble. I'm not a big car person, so I can't really hang in this conversation, but I will gladly do my best to hang in this conversation. But I am not car man. I don't know shit about cars really.
Come on then.
Here we go.
All right, what are we gonna do here? We can do this boy, but that ain't gonna hit everybody. That's fine.
Right.
I like how Hyundai has got a competitor for that whatchamacallit, the Ford Maverick. Looks like Hyundai's got like a kind of equivalent truck coming out.
Thank you
Really
very
happy
much.
to see all these like hybrid trucks coming out that have like really good gas mileage and then also aren't like $8 million. That's pretty cool. We're in a dungeon, no missables. I'm gonna quickly make some tacos. That's what I made for dinner.
Right.
That's what I made for dinner. It was just for me though. Erica wasn't hungry, so just me. Made personal little burritos. Let's do Earth Cleaver because I'd like to hit multiples. So
Now.
yeah, it's a Hyundai truck. Dude, I didn't really think about Hyundai trucks either, but it looks like it could be pretty good. So that's neat. I forgot we bring her like strictly for Demonic Scythe, even though I don't know if like Demonic Scythe is getting outpaced at this point or what. I have no idea. These guys are assholes. She needs to link with her. And I just realized I formed the fucking harem party because, of course. Ooh, I can hit him with the thing. Both of them need to get... Like, that arrow, Blessed Arrow shit that she has, that is the entire reason to bring her. Like, that support alone of being able to crank out, like, their big-ass hits over and over easily is hands down the best reason to bring her.
My turn.
Yeah, but I'm just glad to see that there's like a truck market coming out for people who aren't like, yeah, but damn my big red truck. Because like it's something that I've thought about getting in the future for my next car whenever that rolls around is getting a truck. Because what the fuck is that thing? Ooh, I don't like it.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
That thing is nasty.
All right.
All right, big motivate, big blessed arrow. Dude, check this shit out. We're about to rock this.
Thank you very much.
About to rock that butthole. Here we go. Well, can't hit all of them with Radiant Dance, so I guess I'll just die. You can't go back on it either.
Behold. My most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
It's my
Wow,
turn.
they're turbo dead.
Gleaming blades. Go! Right.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Anyway, yeah, it's nice to see. It's nice to see trucks that are made for like people who are like just looking for
My turn.
a vehicle that can carry stuff periodically. Because like I would love to have a truck for like when I make a trip to IKEA or like when like just to be able to use as a normal fucking car. But then I also have the option of like, oh, I need to go to like Home Depot and buy like new doors for the hallway. Not have to worry about having that delivered. I can just get it and put it in the truck, and you know what I mean.
Now's our chance.
I never
It's my
actually
turn.
considered myself as like I'm not a truck person. I'm really not.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
But like as time went on, and now since like
Right.
I got a house to take care of, it's nice to. It would be nice to have the option for
It's
like
my
my
turn.
daily driver to actually be able to haul something if I needed it.
Click.
That's
This is
to
it.
say like I
I've
wouldn't
got
need
you.
Here we go.
fucking. Like I don't need fucking
I
like a
can do
Ford
this.
F-150. Like that's because I'm not doing anything with that. Like I don't want that. Not only do I not want to
You have
deal
my
with that
thanks.
shit, I also just don't need that ever.
Gleaming.
Of course.
Exactly, Zara. So you don't have to be a truck person to find one
course.
useful. And like there's been plenty of times recently that I've been like,
Right.
yeah, I probably could use a truck here,
Yeah.
but you know, didn't have the option. So
Go.
but bruh, fuck the planet. Yeah. Even though I know they've made like hybrid trucks and shit like that. I want the Tesla Cyber Booty to come out, but that thing's gonna cost like $8,000 fucking dollars, dude. Or if you say you need to carry, I don't know, an art employee of some description across the country, but they're fused to their tablet and can't. Is that for when I need to drive cross country to come get you and just pull you? You don't want me to pull you into South Carolina though. I can confidently
Is
like
that a treasure chest?
confidently say, if weather at any point has ever depressed
My
you,
turn.
God, don't come here. It's like the most
There.
depressing fucking
Another
weather
chance.
ever. What does the
open.
Y button do?
Right.
Let's go.
Yeah, whatever.
Of course.
Of course. My only gripe with her thing is that its
Yeah.
range is pretty shit. I haven't even seen what the demonic awakening of everybody else is, so. Yeah, like weather depressed, as in like, God, the
Yeah.
weather is so fucking miserable outside because it's so goddamn hot that I don't even want to
Gleaming.
exist anymore.
Now. I've got you.
Go.
I can do this.
Oh, chat moved on from the topic once I chimed in. Cool. Wait, what topic? No, what? You doing that thing again where you thinking that like people are out to get you? Nobody's out to get you. Like nobody's out to get you. Don't panic. I promise. Yeah, we do have central AC. Dude, I think central AC is central AC is overblown when you have to deal with the fucking garbage that is South Carolina. Trust me. As much as I value central AC, God, on those really hot summer days, it is struggling. Real big bucket. Well, see, the real big bucket is actually walking outside because it's so humid that, like,
Right.
you walk out there and just, it feels like walking into a sweaty ball sack.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
What I don't understand is how anybody ever settled in places like South Carolina initially. And, like, this was, like, desirable land. And that's the crazy bit, right? Like,
Right.
I think about what a lot. The fucking how people ever fucking settled in like places like this. I really don't understand. I mean, like, and the weirder part is places like Arizona and shit like that are even more mysterious because, like, by that point, we probably should have known better, right? But like, I guess the reason people settled in places like South Carolina is like farming's pretty fucking good here.
Okay.
like there are some fantastic places to farm. I mean, like, and I suppose back in the day, that was it, dude. If it was good farmland, I mean, you're in, right? Like that's it. Because I mean, that was like the majority of sustenance for everybody was farmland. You know, like there was a lot more. Like at that point, farming had become the mainstay of like the main staple of like dietary shit. Like it wasn't, you know, it wasn't hunting anymore, right? Like that was definitely a thing, but like agriculture had certainly become the big boy. It's cheap here. I'm talking about like in the fucking 1600s. Like, I'm talking about way back when. Yeah, I mean nowadays I get it. Yeah, people want to live here because the cost of living is like relatively low. But the double-edged sword of that one is that cost of living's low, but by virtue of people moving here, the cost of living is going up. So like, it's kind of tricky to figure out what do, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh yeah, dude. Go get them some Kiki's chicken and waffle. I tell you guys I had something really strange, and it was something that I completely was not ready for.
Here we go.
Well, actually, I did. When we went to a friend's wedding, they knew there was going to be. To my knowledge, I was the only person there that I think was. No, there were a couple people who were vegetarian, but
It's my turn.
they did chicken and waffles as like a thing that you could go get at like the hot bar type thing, right? And they had a specific section that was fried tofu and waffles, which was really good. Really good.
It's
Tofu
my
was like
turn.
relatively thin, and I was like, wow, this is really good.
I can do this.
And I thought that was pretty thoughtful that like I also got to partake in the chicken and waffle
You have
extravaganza,
my
which
thanks
felt really
very
nice.
much.
That was pretty cool.
There. Okay.
Yeah, King Boo's also got another point. The waterway access, yeah. Water access and fucking chicken and waffles and like
Here we go.
all that shit, all factors. But I just cannot like. I think about some of, and I know there's been warming to a certain like
You have
to
my
a certain
thanks
degree,
very
but
much.
like I say to a certain degree. I know that like the whole like climate change thing is undoubtedly happening, right? What I don't know though is
My
like
turn.
we weren't the best at recording like temperatures and shit back in like the 17 and 1800s. Well, 1800s, yeah, but like 1700s we weren't. I would imagine it was a little bit cooler here. But like I still think about those days that it had to have fucking. That's why I changed my verbiage. Oh, never mind. I thought you were trying to say to a certain degree, like I was denying the fact that it was real. Like that was one of those things that I just think about where like I cannot fathom living here in like 1782, right?
No.
And dealing with like 101 degree day. And I'm just like,
now.
oh my god, like I can't even fucking believe that. Like I don't even know how to do that. Like I'm people died, surely, right? Yeah, 1782, and it's like 102 degrees, and your livestock's in your living room and shit. Yeah, people just straight up died of heat stroke. Like I know that that's a thing, but also, like I can't believe I just did that puzzle without
Still
even
not
like
done.
thinking about it.
Pain.
Like I just autopiloted that. That's thank God it wasn't difficult. I feel like there could be a party change here because like Bow Girl is good, but Healer Girl right now probably don't need her because the cast times are taking forever. And honestly, having an entire group that's dependent on she's not even Healer Girl. She's like straight up Black Mage. There we go with the harem party again.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Yeah, I mean, people are dying in the fucking Pacific Northwest, and like, air conditioning exists. Yeah, sure, there's not like central AC there, but like,
I've got you. I can do
what's up
this.
with bravery points? Can I get like the TLDR on that one? As I don't think they introduced that at all.
You have my
Here we
thanks.
go.
Oh, bro, I'm about to blast ass.
Flames, gather on my blade.
still have a lot of training to do.
Oh. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out a way to get old Steak down here for a bit to come visit, but
I did it.
I think the main thing is he's not super into flying. Just God, dude, I remember when I flew the very first time, like back when I was in like 7th or 8th grade or something like that. Oh my God, I was fucking terrified. I'm okay with it now, but God, back then, dude. Oh, dude, airports have gotten worse too. Like, I remember when I did like BlizzCon, and that was like pre-COVID shit. Oh my God, man, it's just a fucking mess. Like, but the bigger airports, thankfully, it's less that. Like, Los Angeles wasn't super bad.
Arcus,
go.
But like, I don't know. It depends, because like Georgia's pretty good too. I guess most of them weren't too bad. It's always stressful like getting there on time and shit. So. Oh, that's awesome, Rogue. Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's definitely one of those things that like.
Leave it to me.
I just blew all my bravery, Coon. That's not good. Well, that sucks.
I'll handle it. Done.
Not
I did it! All right!
I feel like I actually just realized what I said a second ago. Hopefully that wasn't like blasting out like big personal info. That's not what I was trying to do. It was more just chiming in on the. Yeah, I kind of like flying now, but yeah. The odd part about it was I was scared to death to fly, but I really wanted to be a pilot, which made like no sense. I think back on that sometimes, and like that was not one of those like hardy-darty, I'm a kid, I want to be a pilot thing. Like I really wanted to be a pilot. I just knew that it was not reasonable. And I knew to fly the planes that I probably would want to fly, I'd have to join the military as a pilot, which is like even harder to do because that's a relatively sought-after role. So it's like really hard to get in there.
Go.
But yeah, no, Steak, if that was like too personal info, I apologize. I didn't think about that.
an opening. Of course.
Couldn't remember if that was something that you had just shared in general before or what.
Now.
Gotcha.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Oh.
Right.
You see, the tech is to go vacation somewhere and then drag people back with you. That's the tech. So I'll go up to Washington and visit all the Washington folks and then drag Steak back with me.
You have my things.
Easy peasy.
Go.
Easy peasy.
There.
My turn. Target.
Right.
Because there's quite a few people who live around like Seattle. I know like Ebuera's up there, Steak's up there, Zach's up there.
Okay.
Like there's quite a bit.
Of course. Now.
Done.
Making.
God, really, Erica? Did it even like go through? Yeah, Zach's up that way. That's right. Yeah, you're like 3 hours away. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember where you were exactly. I gotta check something. Hang on a second. That's it. You were trying to move to Seattle. Yeah. Because you're in Oregon, I think. In Portland. Oh. Oh yeah, I'd love to go to Philadelphia. Oh. The Northeast is one of those areas I've always wanted to visit too. Like, I really want to go to Maine.
Now's our chance.
Like, especially like the northern parts of Maine.
I'll handle
Look
it.
fucking gorgeous.
Target locked. Now.
You have to hit a $1,000 goal for real first. Wait, what are we doing? Why are we going for $1,000? Chad doesn't have $1,000 to give my
Hang
ass.
in there.
You have my things.
Here we go.
Oh, Erica wanted the real bitter bits.
There.
He died a couple years ago.
Another chance.
This is actually an imposter. That's why,
You're done.
you know, that's why I look like this.
I'll handle it.
Fucking $1,000 in this economy.
Half thousand.
Also, thank you, Needles, for giving us up to PS4 fan for life. Holy shit, that's strong. God, that's incredible. I miss pushing for BitterCon at Little Pig's barbecue. Yeah, I miss the idea of doing it at Little Pig's too. Fuck, this isn't right. This isn't right. I just screwed up the puzzle. I just screwed it up. Soiled it. Soiled it! Come on, man. Needles found my alt. Yeah, that's what impresses me. It's that specific console for some reason. Oh, god damn, I really did soil it. That's area 1. I gotta get to the deeps. Take it to them depths.
It's a treasure chest.
Welcome.
What's this one? Needles gifting out a sub to Xbox Lifer 360. One of these people is gonna be like a real ass person who like unironically just uses that account every day. They're gonna show up and then they're gonna start watching this fucking show. Steve gifted out a sub to the shelf. Bro, there it is. It's on the bus. There they are. That's probably the bad angle because I keep thinking that this is go shelf. Das Schief. God, fucking Xbox Lifer 360 is so strong. I love that. Soiled it. Soiled it. I'm like parts of me like I love SpongeBob so much like growing up because I always thought it was so fucking funny. Shout out to the black abyss right there behind the stairs. Deceiver. Explain. I'm a good noodle. I never thought I'd see the day where fucking like every image of SpongeBob damn near is memed, so there you go. I have to ask, was Garrison the first to get the game today? Which game is it? Because somebody got close a minute ago. What game is it? Seems that's who actually is the shelf. If they'd put any geometry there, the game would fucking die on Vita. It just kills itself. It's like, alright, well. Alright, what temporal Kingdom Hearts anomaly do we have to fight this time?
Dangerous.
Fucking 3 of them!
Of course.
Alright. Time to get Beefo the Clown. Actually, just do Earth Cleaver first, because I need everybody to stay together for Motivate.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Okay, so we can sweepies, which is also going to move her, so I'm just going to, like, flash grenade so she doesn't move. I should have absolutely really wanted to motivate before I pop that, so I guess let's do that. Let's do motivate.
Let's do this.
And then we'll do both of their specials, which should kill one of them. Hopeful trust it does.
Let's go.
Nope, not Mega Man X2. And it was not Mega Man X1.
Okay.
Next niche night, you need to look into deep mob learning. It's literal data fights. Oh my god. Also, yeah, did somebody say my second farm plot is actually growing shit? I haven't checked it today, so I have no idea.
Target locked.
I have no idea. But don't die. That's so stupid. No, wieners.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I just lost
could be
all
bad.
of that CP, dude. That sucks big penis. We should have brought the heal beast with us.
Not here.
Not here.
Yeah, actually, just kill me, because like we're gonna try this again.
Wasn't strong enough.
Because I think what I want to do is bring Flappy Doodle and Caster Girl.
No.
None do is tried. Actually, well, I don't know. Let's armor break, I guess. Fuck motivate, because like I don't think motivate's gonna matter.
Okay.
Then we'll just start sweeping. Wow, that hurts. I don't think he can delay all these guys either. There's no point in using any of his CP. I need to use Flame Slash. God damn it, it's still out of range.
It's my turn.
I think it hits for absolute donkey dick too. Like, it doesn't seem like it hit for anything.
Arcus activate.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need.
Careless.
We're definitely gonna need one of the healers. There's no way I can get through it because like they do way too much damage.
Everyone.
Right.
Motivate has a medium range, but I just feel like if they ran over to it, they'd probably lose it. Like, how much damage did I do to that already? Like nothing.
I can do.
Of course.
It's
Kill
my
me.
turn.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Not here.
Do it.
Of course.
Kill me. What are you doing?
No.
Would you just kill me?
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wasn't
So what's up with mob deep learning? Weaken enemies and retry. That's so gross. Oh shit. I think I'm stuck on retry actually because, well, it looks like we're using a bunch of items because I have to do this. I can't get away from this.
Shatter. Now.
I guess we'll use our rush points on it. I don't know how much that hits for. And then right after this, we're gonna have her break into Radiant Dance.
Behold, my most powerful.
And then after that, we're just gonna have her go into Sylpha Dance.
Radiant blade dance.
And then after that, we'll go straight into a Flame Slash.
There you go.
Oh, hers is pretty big, actually. I think that knocked out both of them. Well, did damage to both of them, let's put it that way.
That's that.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Oh, daddy-o. Hey, Julian. How's it going, man?
Right.
Okay, so she can't do anything just yet because she's out of the stuff. She can... Well, there's no CP restorative, I don't think.
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
God damn, look at that! Well, at least one of them's dead. Jesus.
Not here.
Yeah, I definitely should have brought some, brought a healer into this. 'Cause these assholes, they hurt. Actually, it seems like we need to probably, like, run away.
I can do this.
Okay, so you can do Blessed Arrow here. Because, like, if we can keep everybody clumped, she can use Blessed Arrow and keep everybody up. Problem is keeping everybody together.
Of course. Shatter.
I need to go back to night one and get a good clip of, oh no, it's the whites. Somebody got one, I think, actually, of oh no, it's the whites.
There!
I'll handle it. Target locked. Oh, please. It's my
She
turn.
does, like, no damage. Does she?
Hang in there.
Oh, hang on one second. I gotta go grab Erica's food. Apparently it's here. And she has to go use the restroom or something. I'll be right back.
No.
My turn.
Anyway, sorry about that. No, I had to go use the restroom, and this dude was like approaching with the orders. Erica has the worst luck with delivering anything. Like she ordered this, and she was like, "Yeah, can you put it underneath the carport?" And they just put it on the front porch, and it's raining outside. It's just like, not only is that so stupid, like it's extra stupid because that means that they walked in the rain to put it on the fucking like front porch when they could have like pulled up to the carport and not gotten rained on and put it under the thing that's not raining. I don't understand. Like, why would you do that? Oh god, I did that thing with the old 360 games. 9 games for $60. Hot damn, dude.
There.
And you put it here? No, like even if they were just trying to fuck us, like why didn't they just? They fucked themselves. Really, like it's one of those like, damn, you played yourself. Oh fuck, she had Thelos. I forgot about that. Oh, that's pointless now. Because well, it's probably not pointless because I probably just hit Fee with that.
Thanks. My turn.
Is she not linked with anybody right now? Whatever. Do the thing before we lose our shit because I'm sure I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Okay.
Show them how it's done? I don't know if they would work like that.
Now. I've got you. I was careless.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, great. Well, I guess here we are. Just fucking... How much health do these assholes have? Wow. Still got a good bit, huh? Well, she can drop a Thelos and Revivify.
Ha! Thanks. No.
But then she just dies. Oh, shit, that's funny. Oh, they can't link. I didn't... Oh, because they don't like each other. That's right. I forgot about that. Wow, I completely forgot that was a thing. Wow, that's crazy.
Thanks.
Yeah, because she's like a terrorist or some shit, and then this other girl's like not. Like honor guard versus terrorism. That's not actually what it is, but that's what I'm sticking with. A powder that revives and restores all HP. I'm gonna. Oh shit! That restores CP as well. Wow, I didn't know that. That's extremely good. I don't know where the hell you get that Zerum powder stuff, but
This is bad.
that's legit.
Thanks. I was careless.
Right. Off guard.
I was gonna say it would link her and Reen, but we're making them kiss anyway, so like whatever.
All right.
Right.
You have my thing. Right.
You get Zerum powder from feeding a cat. No joke. That sounds like a win-win, dude.
Thanks.
Sounds like a win-win all the way.
I can do this.
Good to go.
You have my thing.
Yeah, if we could have kept them clumped up like this the entire time, this would have been so easy.
Now's a chance. Laura.
Of course. My turn.
That doesn't seem worth anything. The armor break this thing in.
My turn.
Go.
Yeah, we really do hit this thing for beans, don't we?
Behold, my most powerful strike.
That might be the hardest boss yet.
I've only just.
I mean, granted, our configuration was pretty terrible, but now I got to pick my party. I think next time what I probably need to do is sub out Bowyer for Tails, because I think Tails could probably do it, but it seems like in most cases dot damage is pretty severe, which means that the heal over time that he has, in addition to the oh, we have level 3 links. Oh, so now we get cover and counter attack. Okay, that's neat. So like I didn't realize you get like auto moves like that from doing link shit. I do see where the appeal is in this. I really do. As time goes on, like I actually think the battle system and everything is really interesting. My biggest gripe is the looks. I think the dialogue's pretty decent in most parts. It just has that like super generic anime 3D look, and that is probably the biggest struggle with me. I have to run all the way back.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure
It's got that.
chest.
It's kind of like the Vita game look, but it's like it goes beyond just Vita game look. Because I mean, like, you know, Muramasa the Demon Blade and shit like that was on Vita, and you know it didn't really hold it back at all. Because that game puts a very heavy emphasis on the art. Whereas like, you know, this might be an instance where, oh yeah, there is a teleporter that opens up. You're absolutely right. But there is like, that game also, see, its budget wasn't very high either. I mean, it was a Vanillaware game that came out on the Wii and then the Vita. And it's probably just because maybe, but then again, maybe Falcom's budget was even lower than that. Like, and that's totally possible. Like, yeah, that's my biggest gripe so far, is just the very, just fucking like super generic anime look. And it does seem like that gets a little bit better as the series progresses.
I can do this.
And I don't think that that's like an unfair thing to say about the game. I really don't. I don't think that that's like some horrible thing. It's just the art style is just kind of just drab. And yeah, that's always going to be, you know, super subjective or whatever, but I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. It's just not super cool. Like as time goes on, I think some of the characters are neat. I think it's cool that they try to have like
We should keep
decent amount of backstory for them that goes beyond just like shitty fucking character trope. But yeah, I think the biggest thing that holds it back for
Is
me
that
is
a
the art,
treasure
for
chest?
sure. I was just sitting here wondering why I couldn't hear the stream and realized I forgot to unplug my headphones. That'll do it. That'll knock you out. What sucks about how this game looks is it's supposed to be like the 1920s in setting, but the characters look just generic anime, and they could have leaned hard into the 20s fashion style. They could have. I mean, like even like these unique costumes for the characters, like that does not look like some 1920s looking shit. Like it doesn't.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
I guess like some of them kind of
I'll
do.
handle it.
Like that maybe.
I've got this.
This though, dude, bunny ears aside, it's pretty far away from that. Which, that makes sense, yeah. Good news, Nick. I've been playing East 9, and while it's much higher fidelity, it's pretty similar in quality. However, the Edge in 9 is so turned up, I don't know if it's better or worse in that respect. I love Edge as long as it's, like, self-aware and, like, kind of fun and leans into it. I don't like Edge when it's, like, thinks it is just the coolest fucking thing in the world, and... How do I put this? I mean, honestly, when it's so unaware of itself and thinks that it is just too fucking cool for school all the way. It does, but this is just also kind of Falcom's deal is the style, which is a bit of give and take. For me, there's not a lot of... There's just not a lot in the art style that's like, oh, fuck yeah, right? Like, this looks great. It's like I said, the newer ones, it looks like a more... God, and I know people get mad when I say this, but it does look like a more subdued Hyperdimension Neptunia. It does. I mean, like, that's what I think about when I play this. Like, it's at the point where I think, like, Senran Kagura has, like, a more defined art style to it. And that's just, like, anime Booby City, right? Like, but that one definitely has, like, its own thing going on. I mean, shit, whoever it was that sent me the damn Senran Kagura art book, I've cracked that open once or twice and looked through it. Art for that game is actually pretty impressive. Like, they do a good job with it. I mean, it is very, very obviously, like, ooba, but it's got a look to it. Like, you could... Like, it definitely has, like, its own kind of identifying factors versus, like, something like a Neptunia. While I do think it's funny, like, it leaning into the fucking ridiculous nature of it. The only time I've ever genuinely felt, like, uncomfortable was the idea of the Nintendo Switch touchy version of it, which is just... Japan's got a very big problem with touching in, like, public spaces and shit. And, like, that's a problem everywhere in the world, and it's, like, especially a problem there due to, like, the density and shit like that. So, like, the idea of that game makes me really uncomfortable, because it's like, yes, this thing that's a major fucking problem in our society. Let's just do the touching in the video game. So, you know, I'm not a big fan of, like, the other ones, like, yeah, they're fucking stupid. Like, oh my god, my clothes blow up when I fight. Yeah, I mean, obviously we know who that's targeted at, but it's also so fucking over the top that it's funny. Whereas, like, yeah, the touchy game, I was like, that's just fucking weird, dude. Like, that is too weird for me. I can't. Oh my god. Is Tarzan the only fucking person that we can absolutely fucking link up with? Oh wait, no, it's not. We have, what's her face? The Nerdrick Von Black Mage or whatever the fuck her name is. I mean, we're gonna do both of them because we have 2 linky points anyway, but you could pick Senran's art out of a crowd. Yeah, I think you probably could. Yeah, I don't see why you could. Yeah, you're right. And then the other Senran game that was really shitty was the Peach Beach Splash or whatever the fuck it was. That's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive stake. Most of the games I find that I like, and I haven't bought any in a long time now, probably been months. Most of the games I find, I normally try to stick to around like $15. But then again, some of those are more like I guess like iconic titles or whatever, or sought after. There's a few out there that I find they're like $5 or whatever. I didn't completely off topic or anything good news. I finally have the will to crochet back. As much as I didn't want to move back with the family, at least it's already helping my depression, even up that I want to do my hobbies. That's okay. I mean, yeah, it sucks to have to move back in with your folks after being on your own, but like, I mean, if it's helping you out, it's helping you out, and they're willing to help you out. That's what family's supposed to be there for. Unfortunately, that is not always the case. So, yeah, that's not always the case, but that's what family is supposed to be for, is be there for you whenever you need anything and support you. You're a fast learner. Praise coming from you. How are you feeling about those midterms anyway? Expecting a good score? I'm not so sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is adios hands now. How about you, Reen? I'm actually feeling pretty good. I should score above the average at least. Like this game, if this game had the really over-the-top, identifiable art like Persona has, I think these games would be more popular than they are. And I really do mean that. And what I mean by, I'm not saying like Persona's art is like god tier or anything like that, but it definitely also has a unique style to it. And I think that if this game had that unique style and a little bit more visual fidelity for the first game, I think more people would probably be willing to jump into it. Yeah, it's like a long JRPG or whatever, but again, dialogue's not the worst thing in the world, and it's actually pretty good in some cases. Like, it's actually been relatively well translated. The systems themselves, like, because this obviously caters to a certain type of person too. Like, I'm not going to expect this to be everybody's cup of tea. But like, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like and some games are like that where they get heavier on style. Like, you don't normally hear people talking about Persona 1 and 2. You normally hear people talking about 3, 4, and 5. And that makes sense because that was kind of like when those series really started to get when that series really started to get its legs, right? But also those are self-contained stories, which is this whole thing is apparently all connected. And that also probably works to its detriment because like not only are these games like relatively long-winded, they also, like, it's this massive sprawling thing, right? And like some people are probably super into that, but what the fuck is auto tier? Is that heal? Like an auto heal or whatever? That's incredible. I never hear people talking about Persona 2. I really don't. I never hear that. Like, I know it's like a iconic game in its own way, but I never hear people talking about it. Like, it's always P3, P4, and P5. You know, like, it's always those three games. Especially when it comes to, like, content creator stuff. Like, you almost never see people doing P2. Ever. And I don't know... Yeah. I Will you grab that? Erica brought Kayla in so he could try his box. As it turns out, he does appear to like it. Where's Kia at? Where's Kia at? Hang on a second. He's right down there. It's a little dark in here. There he is. He's in it. And now he's leaving because he hears something going on in the kitchen. Right. Oh. Oh. It's in before he poops in it. He's gonna be like, oh, hell yeah, new litter box, all right. I've never heard anyone mention P2 unless they're counting how many games there are. Yeah, I really don't ever hear anybody ever talking about it. Not to say like, oh, you wrong. I'm just saying like it is interesting though, because like nobody ever really talks about those. But then again, nobody ever really talks about Trails of Cold Steel either. Like this is definitely not a series that I feel like I have really ever heard anybody bring up in any like crazy capacity, right? Like I think people have like mentioned the name before, but like there's several things I think that really make this feel unapproachable in some cases, and maybe why they aren't super popular. Right? Like, I think that the games themselves are relatively long. It appears that they're all connected. It definitely has, like, that kind of general, like, anime-esque flavor to it. Oh, what the fuck? I thought he was, He left already. He left already. He was like, I'm out of here. If the box becomes popular, with Kale, I could try to, where the fuck am I right now? I have to go to the Septimus Church. Did I go to like the wrong place? Because that's the dorm. Oh, it's the chapel on the map. It's the church on the other screen. All right, let's get this over with. Gaius von Belsar, or whatever the fuck your name is. Bro, he out here praying in 2029? Ugh. Greatest thing to ever happen to Suikoden was the Suikoden house. See, to me, I don't even notice the whole fate aspect. Damn, we out here praying with Gaius? Oh my god! It reminds me, are you from the Highlands, so far away, but you still revere old adios, amigos? Of course. The Emperor Dreikel himself appealed to the church once the War of the Lions came to a close. Because of that, even now, a traveling priest visits regularly to hold classes, kind of like your Sunday school here. Maybe people really do meet because they're destined to do so. Yeah, Def. You know, talk about a series that like never quite that never quite capitalized on its popularity the way it should have. Like, there's so many people who are nostalgic for fucking Ragnarok Online, and like they never did anything to like try and like bring that game back in any like reasonable capacity or market it to the West at all. Like, tons of people I knew fucking played Ragnarok Online, even if it was on like some shitty fucking private servers, right? Like, I am so surprised that that just never happened. Like, it's so weird to me. Y'all bringing up Ragnarok made me think about that. And I wonder why that is, because it seems like a lot of those... yeah, Tree of Savior, like, God, that game was rough, though. I remember we played that on launch, and it was...
Welcome back.
That is you want to talk about a microtrans hellhole?
Still standing. So
Go to the Tree of Savior page. Let's check this out really quick. This is crazy. I think I looked at this recently. I think Tree of Savior went like, it was originally pay to play, if I remember correctly. It was originally a pay to play, and then it like went free to play with microtrans, I think, or something like that. I forget exactly what it was. I think it went free to play. Yeah, it's free to play with microtrans now, which they have content patches you can buy. Oh no, those are just OSTs, I guess. There might be some other shit buried in there. But there are items available in game, and they have, I guess you have to buy like these tokens or something like that now. They have like some currency called like tree points or some shit. But then again, given what Ragnarok was originally, so Ragnarok was a Korean game, so given kind of where most of like the Asian gaming markets are at, I wouldn't be surprised that if they made another Ragnarok Online, that it wouldn't end up being
student council,
like big microtrans land anyway. So I guess that's kind of like pointless anyway, because it's just I can't imagine that it wouldn't turn out like that, to where it was just big on not only big on microtrans. Sorry, I have 100 fucking spot. Yeah, Ragnarok's art style was cute. And I remember thinking some of the artwork was neat for it, especially when I was younger. I like the Knight's artwork, the Assassin Cross artwork. I thought that was really cool.
Evil step teacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball.
Ugh. I was nostalgic for RO for some time ago and decided to check if the official Brazilian server was still on. To my surprise, it was, but it was so badly maintained that it's a fucking sea of bots selling shit at absolutely ludicrous prices. I think Faulkner told me like the same thing or something similar to that, because I think Faulkner also tried to go play on one of the Brazilian RO servers, which is interesting too, because it seems like RO was very popular over there. Because I remember I encountered a ton of Brazilian players when I played Ragnarok.
honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
I do kind of miss like the days of, and I don't want this to turn into like the big microtrans discussion again, because it's not that. I do kind of miss like the days of, like the early MMO days, kind of before like all this stuff became popularized.
Of course it
However,
did.
a few of the Chinese MMOs I think that I tried out a while ago were actually some of the first that I remember having some type of like in-app purchase system. Which I guess was pretty genius, all things considered, considering that was like 2003, 2004. So, you know, I guess Final Fantasy 11, World of Warcraft, like early on. You know, like the MMO market that didn't really have any microtrans. It was just like or none actually, I guess in some cases, and it was just the subscription model, and that was it.
But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon.
Those days are super long gone. Like, because it's also like that era of the internet too, right? Where like the idea of like mass communication online through platforms like Discord or like Skype a few years ago, or you know, whatever it was, wasn't really popularized yet outside of like instant messaging. So the idea of having like some type of like community thing that you would like hop on to talk to people and like interact and play a game, like that was like a novelty in its own right. Whereas like now, you know, a lot of in-game chats for some games are dead because people just use Discord and shit, right?
I almost want to believe it, but
and I find that interesting too. It's just like that aspect is kind of dead now because most people like you know, like guilds and free companies and all that kind of stuff, like a lot of people just end up using Discord to chat. They don't use, you know, the in-game chat too often.
Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly.
No.
Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker.
Well, Kia, he is now sleeping next to the box.
Did you know about this?
It's okay though. That means he does like the box.
Oh, she's here already?
Oh, dude, Brassless. There were WoW servers that were predominantly Brazilian though, and
I'd heard that the Reinford family was.
Some of them had some of the nastiest fucking people I've ever played that game with. That were like malicious, hateful dickheads. I mean, like, it was so bad that I do remember asking Faulkner one time. I'm like, what is up with like a lot of Brazilian players being just absolute dicks? And that was an interesting conversation too, because I think what he said was ultimately like it's kind of a problem there, and you might be able to weigh in on this too, Brassless, that like especially with like younger men, there's like a lot of like machismo going around and like flexing that they do, and like just this general dickish, gotta be the best kind of mentality that ends up like making like really fucking shitty, toxic like gaming communities.
She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today.
Because that was kind of where he was standing on that. He's like, yeah, that's kind of an issue, and like why a lot of people I think turn away from some Brazilian players, because they end up with so many bad experiences from young men who play games in Brazil just being like really over the top assholes trying to fucking prove something, basically.
I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
It's like when 360 games made you be in game chat and everyone had a mic and tons of friends playing Halo back in the day. Oh, absolutely, Jake. Yeah, like, dude, I miss those days of like the fucking like a Halo days where you'd like hang out in like a voice lobby, because like that was a place that you'd meet up online to play like Halo and shit. And I miss like the early WoW days, and I miss like, you know, playing like Ragnarok with some folks, or, you know, whatever, right? And like that was that was awesome. And it's all these like classic versions of these games getting like re-released and stuff. It's just never going to be the same as it was anyway, and I feel like a lot of people who are like kind of holding on to that and really hoping that it's going to be like that, it's just never going to be like that again, because it was the state of the internet at the time that made a lot of those experiences really interesting.
Lady Sarah?
Which is not to say that the games are like bad or that they don't hold up or whatever. That's a whole different discussion, but like more that feel good shit that goes down with like the idea of like hanging out with a bunch of friends or whatever, you know, that's its own thing. Remember some time back when you tried out the classic WoW thingy and seeing the Brazilian players in-game chat made me want to die? Oh yeah, because we landed on the server that had the bigger Brazilian population, and there were a lot of folks who were, they were dicks, for sure. Without Discord, where would I aggregate memes? I don't know, fucking Reddit. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, dude, is that Among Us? But it's like shitting out a toothpaste? That's pretty awesome. I hate everything. I'm telling you, dude. Jigakuro is going to be the reason that dollar links get banned. Watch. I love Jigakuro so much. He's a great dude. He's going to be the reason that dollar links go away. He might be the reason that dollars go away in general.
Like I'm the one paying your salary.
I feel like he's not allowed to anymore. Who's Nick Sexton? Is it the teacher? Oops. Bob's her face. Or Swordweave.
Oh, but that just wouldn't
Probably
do at all.
Swordweave, because it seems like their link stuff is really powerful. So, like, having both of them just be able to hit buttons and do big damage sounds like my kind of jam. So, what did I say last time? We were going to be
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
We were going to be like sword sexual or something like that. All about the blade and studying it.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was
But does Sharon like hate Sarah for some reason?
Family.
I'm here. I had to finish a report and spreadsheet before I let myself join the stream. How do? Hey, Lily.
I will
You're
do
doing
my
good.
utmost to cater to
We had a good time
every
laughing
need.
at some bullshit
I hope I
tonight.
can
You
be
know
of
how it
service.
goes.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
Nom with $1. Oh. This is a 10-year-old meme that sprouted from a Brazilian forum thing in League, so don't be surprised by the language. Oh, God.
Hey, Mordecai.
All right, I'm ready.
Kaiser, let's go gank top. Is your ultimate ready?
Brasil.
No, I'm not Brazilian.
Give money, please.
Do I look like an ATM to you, you fucking bastard?
Report you.
You can't report me for that, you piece of shit.
Mordecai is no Beroni.
Wow, that's something for sure. That is like the epitome of like memes 10 years ago. That might sum up the internet a long time ago. God, I came back to this after I closed out Nom's link. This is why I got banned all the fucking Nom links. Or not Nom links, the dollar links. The death is real.
Though if you don't mind my saying...
I never quite had Brazilian experiences like that. I feel like most of mine were just people who would be like massive dicks and then just ja all the way
You look a little
home.
familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What? Sugar, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Okay, what? We moved away from the mental state of Brazilian players. I have no idea why Blizzard never tried to make a Brazilian server. Back in the day, paying $15 sub monthly, needing an international credit card to boot, kept a lot of people from playing the game, not to mention dealing with latency. Which is nuts because, like,
I'm afraid we
still
haven't.
tons of people
You
fucking
certainly
played.
Don't seem to be an individual one with
Oh, don't you
reason
dare
for
compare
that.
us to those ja Okay, all right. Where does the ja come from?
Valentine.
Don't punish all of us for one bad apple. When have I ever said a bad link? Never.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
That's true. Okay, so ja is Spanish. Okay, got it. That's good. Now I know.
This feels like a good time to make my exit.
Spanish speech I keep reading is spinach. And I don't know why. Every time I look back, I feel like I see spinach. Don't bring up Spinch here. I can't bring up Spinch.
Welcome to Bitter.
Imperator with the tier 2 for 33 months. He says, here's my bus fare. Please install a washroom on this bus. Dude, you already got one. Have you not been using it? Shit, Imperator, that's dangerous. I thought you'd been using it. But you hadn't. You're just a dusty boy. Thank you, Imperator. Y'all give old Imperator some love. Thank you so much. Also, thank you, Nam and Jigakuro, for putting us up to $34 tonight. Hot damn.
Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility.
Oh. That's okay, Brassless. Every fucking culture has their weird, like, isms when it comes to
I've been
online
blessed
shit.
with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies.
Like, the Americanism is the assumption that everybody lives in America. Like, that has always been my my interpretation of most, like, American players, just assuming that everybody fucking lives in the United States.
Thor's military
That's like how it
academy
always goes.
is well known for its connections to
And how, like, all the British
and
dudes
its
need to go
strenuous
fucking make long YouTube videos that last like 4 hours, where they just sit there and dryly talk about some shit forever, and then everybody thinks they're right because they have a British accent.
And I worry that the dangers
They'd
of
be
facing
like,
your training
I've been on this
even
shit
you
for
by
4
surprise
hours with a
someday.
thick accent. Now everybody's gonna trust everything I say about video
Pray you
games.
don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
See, that one I don't agree with too much. The Americanism's an assumption that U.S. is the greatest country in the world. I think most Americans don't actually do that. But I do know that most Americans just assume that everybody is from the United States. Because, like, I don't know why. They just fucking do. Most people are generally unhappy with the country.
You never
much
change, do you, Elise?
Much like pretty much a lot of, like, Russian folks that... Anytime I run into a Russian person, they seem to just be generally unhappy with fucking everything going down in the country.
Guess it's probably me.
Patriotism as a whole doesn't really seem to be very popular online, so... Well, outside of, like, Facebook and shit. Because that's where, like, all the fucking, like, 90-year-olds are who are like, damn, I'm dead, I'm born a damn, I'm born America. America. See, we should play as fucking Reen's mom, dude. She looks badass. She's gonna roll up with, like, a fucking flagon and go beat somebody's ass with it. Tell him what's up. maybe not, Braslook. I don't think so. The fuck? Was this like Reen's like horrific backstory that we just got like 2 dusty ass things on?
I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
We get like this hardcore backstory and like this dusty 2-second flashback. Oh no.
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again. I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening.
See, he didn't even money for that one. He's just subjecting chat to that. Like, chat just has to deal with that in general. Like, that's just the thing.
Let's kick off this week's
Oh my god.
The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very
Wet.
mild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital, St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight.
No, if you're at the point where you're actually blocking my moderators, it might be time to reevaluate whether or not you should be watching the show.
Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them.
Like, if that's actually happening. So let's not make hashtag block Jigakuro a thing.
I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now,
However, I would suggest if there is a link that does not have money attached to it, I would not click it. But then again, I recommend that for most things.
exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great.
Arkansas? Are you shitting me?
But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in
Arkansas?
the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just
There you go.
so
That rolls right
tempting.
off the tongue. I like block Jigakuro's links. There you go.
I know, director, I know.
I could technically put like a thing in that actually like wildcards that anytime there's an HTTP for anything Jigakuro links, it just fucking terms the message. It just blocks the fucking message. It's like, oh man. Fucking removed. He can still chat otherwise. Just block it. Look at that Gennaro the clown over there on the left side. Doesn't even have bunny ears. What an idiot. Becky? Fucking Becky? How did Fee get such a bad score? What the fuck? That dude's name is just straight up Monk. Yo, there's Elliot.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Bro, Elliot, I forgot your name for a second, so like I forgot where you were.
Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
Who the?
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
These are those people that like anytime like the test results came back, it's that kid in class who like obviously achieves very well and misses like one fucking question and clearly is already ahead of everybody else, but like lamenting the fact that they aren't like a perfect score. That's just all of these people.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh God. You got the same scores. Shut up.
Oh, not at all. You just really hit those books this last month. I'm glad everyone did so well.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
Yummy, so smart. Let me touch your weenie. Wait, Alyssa's name is right there on the board. How'd they not know it from that? That's a good question. How did they not know it? Because they would have known it already if they had looked at the last test results, right? Damn it, what's up? Thank you for the 19 months. How you doing? How's life treating you?
You must have really buckled down on your studies too, Reen. Landing in the top 10 like that?
Oh God, we're so smart. Let's stick weenies in each other.
And you know what they say about a rising tide lifting all boats.
No.
I feel a bit left out. You did really well, Fee.
God, that's even worse, right? Fucking rank 1, number 1 superstar alpha omega, right? She's like number 75 on this. Like, you did real good, Fee. Nice job, you idiot.
You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubts you'll be able to score even higher.
I guess. If I feel like it.
Oh man, this might be the most insufferable part of the game yet. This is pretty bad.
By the way, there's something posted up over there.
It says, shut up and go back to work. It do. Same toilet, different shit. How you do? I guess same toilet, different shit.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Tim, don't do this to me.
Excellent.
Don't bring logic into this.
Case, considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
Oh.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
What are you talking about, dude? A minute ago, you're like, number one, poopy pants. Boys, I'm smarter than all you.
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Oh, look, it's Jesus.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
I'm gonna throw up.
Hip, hip, hooray.
Anime team standing in front of the chalkboard. It's the whites! What are they doing here?
How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
Nick, you a sussy baka. Dude, I've seen the etymology of a sussy baka, and I feel like that's almost an insult, right? Fucking whites back at it again, dude. God, they look so milky. I can't get over it. Oh, I should pull that up for the class. What? It's the whites? I don't have the link on hand. Oh, the etymology.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
You did great. It was all you for getting drunk.
Stick it to him, you know.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
If the clapping animations were better, Vito would die. Remember, you're right. You're right.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his.
Oh, God, the old clamp hand.
Where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar? Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
He'd probably like that.
Anyway.
With how horn dog everybody normally is about. Oh, yummy.
Is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared,
Boldly
instructor.
go where no bold has ever gone before.
I can take whatever task.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Nice, she's a Switch advertisement.
Here we go again.
Remember when Nintendo put out the Wii and they put out those We Would Like to Play ads and they thought they were so
This one
fucking
looks
clever.
different from the
I was like,
others.
God, you got it, Nintendo. You're on it. Oh.
Hold on.
What if they had done the exact same ad campaign for the Switch? And they were just like, we would like to switch. And so they just changed seats on the
noticed
bus
too,
and that's
huh?
the end of the advertisement.
Yeah.
Is this a new game or
Color's
no?
different. Shape's different. Yet it seems similar somehow.
This was on the Neo Geo Pocket. And they ported it to PC.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe.
Is something wrong?
No.
I'm assuming this next one's gonna have Fever.
Here they go again.
It has to, yeah. Oh yeah, because this is gonna be the development arc for Laura and Fee. We are on chapter 3. We will be finishing chapter 3 after we do the field exam thing, and that means then we'll be on chapter 4, which that means we have chapter 4, 5, and 6 left after this.
Class 1?
The Whites!
What are they doing here?
Whites. Whites. We're the Whites.
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until
They all
tomorrow.
look so goddamn boring. You've got blonde,
Instructor
slightly
Thomas's class
brown,
was
and
changed
slightly
to a
darker brown
self-study
hair. All of
period
it.
today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class
Oh, good.
exchange.
Yeah, we get to kill him. Like, what if we just killed class 1 and that was just the end of it?
Class 7 seems
You
to be
would
the
use
talk
a
of the
rapier,
school.
you loser!
And we
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
They're not here.
My, you're
Let's see
sharp
what kind of privilege we can get ourselves
gets by
into.
Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1.
Well, this is where we compare the rapier to the Eastern blade.
Allow us,
Tachi.
if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
They sat there when they recorded this and they were like, all right, white number 1 is going to say some shit about being noble. And then his henchmen are just going to say,
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
these whites about to get fucked so hard.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Oh, God. I don't know. What they said something about fighting goats?
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment. All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7.
All right, please tell me we get to fight them directly and we don't have to do some stupid shit where we like
The
run
fight
around
will
a
be
field.
4-on-4 with both arts and items.
Oh, hell yeah.
You'll be squad captain.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're going to blast these whites. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring basically everybody that's got a thing. You're useless. However, you have that bitchin' heal over time, which we're probably going to need. Do we want magic? No, we don't want magic.
I dislike the notion of fighting against women. It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of women, not to wound them. Reconsider your team.
Who the hell does he think
Oh,
he
we
is?
actually can't use
What
the
a
women.
fragile flower. Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen.
Oh, damn. Wait a minute. So, how come Laura... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, does Laura not count?
Hold it right there.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? Great. Okay, well, now I have to use these assholes. Okay, let's get gun. Oh, man. I will fight your ass, but only if insert long list. A fragile flower. Yeah, that's those are certainly some words.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with.
Who?
I would rather hope a son of House Alberea.
Do I not get you? Oh my god, I don't get to use him. They just picked the party for me. Jesus Christ. I get to use all these grossies. The only person in here I want is Tails. Oh my god. Great, now I get to equip all of my trash. He has nothing. I hate him so much. Great, God bless it, dude. What is action? Give me that spid. give me that spid, bruh. I don't know. Is there another one that I could just throw like I don't know, dude. That's really weird. I'm just gonna roll with it because like this can't be that difficult, right?
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take your starting positions.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies.
Oh shit, I forgot about blue hair over there.
Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
I don't even get him in the party. I can't even do.
See how cocksure he. Let's have a good fight, everyone.
This is a fight you can lose. All right, bunnies versus the whites. Let's do it. All right, big dogs.
We'll now begin the training bout between our
The game
representatives
punished you
from
for not
classes
using a full
1
men
and
team all the
7.
time and not expending all the touchy points with them.
Combatant.
That would be interesting. God, they're all on hashtag Team Rapier. Even worse.
I'll show you what real nobility is.
None of the following conditions. No one is knocked out. No one uses arts.
Here we go.
Wow. 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 I wonder if I can just delay spam.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's do energy shell because it's worth it for this.
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
And it's basically the only thing that he's got going for him.
Leave it to me.
I can't remember if he has one that does like a... It doesn't have a chance to blind at least.
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind!
To me. Now. Gotcha.
My turn.
What a great link that is. That's amazing. All right, let's do resounding beat or whatever the fuck. Try to get everybody shielded up.
Give it up, everyone.
Take this.
Lightning Bird? What a stupid name. You suck.
My turn.
Oh, good. Now they're in a straight line, so we can just go perfect. Now they're in, thank you for lining up. Now I can just delay all of you.
Go.
Oh my god, you guys are fucked.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, no, we have completely fucked them. They are now in a straight line and are going to get delayed every turn.
Whirlwind. They're open. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Do we need to do energy shell again? Yeah, because it's strictly like a...
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. Thanks.
Well, I think the defense buff was still hanging around, but... we don't have to do resounding beat again because we've already got it, which means we can try to put them all to sleep.
Good night.
Got the wind dance.
My turn.
All right, who's ready to fucking delay all of them again? I like if they're not gonna get any moves.
I'll pick you up.
They're just gonna stand there. Oh, hey, they got an attack. Good for them.
It's my turn.
Good for them. They did it. Good job. Guess we'll just do turbulence again.
Whirlwind.
All right, we start skipping this because.
They're open. Gotcha.
Oh shit, he casting. Tell you what. No, it's probably better to use
Give it up, everyone.
Oh, I mean, we could use S-Break, I guess, now, because... No, that's going to drain all of his CP, which means he won't be able to delay anymore. Well, it's too late now. I fucked it up.
Flames, gavel on my...
That sucks.
It's my turn.
We'll focus down Noble Student by using Gun. Yeah, because they're gonna get a pretty good round right now. But we have our AoE heals, so hopefully that shit doesn't do too much damage.
Take this.
Nobody cares about your golden spheres, dude.
This is absurd.
Right.
Is that it? Like that was all you had to say about that? I think we're still on that resounding beat wagon, aren't we?
Give it up, everyone.
I think we are. Were we? Yeah, we were. Okay. That's fine.
Kneel before me.
I'm a double cracker. Wow, that really
Leave it to
hurt,
me.
actually. A lot. Damn, he hit me with that Uncle Cracker.
Thanks.
Go.
Yeah, hearts regen. This also has some delay on it. It's not quite as much, but it would probably be a good idea to go ahead and do it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I know it showed how many actions they were up for. I couldn't remember which ones stood for what.
Whirlwind.
Okay, nobody's in danger of dying here. Once one of those Noboloids goes down too, we should be good.
Turn.
Yeah, because we should win here. Probably not worth doing that, but it might be worth doing.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
The only thing that bums me out is that doesn't give CP, which is a bit disappointing, but
Here we
it's
go.
okay. Oh, yeah, because he can't use much right now, so let's just try a regular attack.
My turn.
Need to build back up his bullshit anyway.
Good night.
All right.
Yeah, he should be dead here.
Whirlwind.
Which I guess they follow the same conditions. Oh, so let me get this shit straight.
Yep.
I can lose party member, or I can't lose party members, but they can. Cool. That's fun. I like when the game does that. Oh, good. They can also resurrect. That's also really fun. I like that too. That's good shit. Let's kill him again then. Missed. Fuck yeah.
Take this.
Yeah, we're gonna lose probably. That sucks.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I'm blind. Oh, that makes total sense. Yeah. Approve.
My turn.
Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna fucking. Well, I have to be really careful with him because if he takes too much damage, he goes down really easy. Hey, Flub.
Here we go.
Welcome back. I should have never used that like big move on these guys. That screwed the whole thing up.
It's my turn.
I think this can unbalance, which means like that should interrupt the cast or something.
All right.
I like how he runs up there with a spear.
Yep.
And he just fucking shoots him. Because shockingly enough, the casters have not done as much damage as the dudes up front, actually. Or at least it seems that way.
Hang in there. Thanks.
Thanks.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
I could definitely knock him out with Autumn Leaf Cutter, and I don't think we're in danger of getting attacked with like any of their big AoE shit, so.
It's my turn.
And making them waste turns on resurrections is probably good.
They're open. Gotcha. Go.
Big 420,
dude. How about this?
I just love that he's based. Like the idea of just point blanking his ass with a shotgun is so funny to me. Yeah, let's get resounding beat on all three of these guys. Actually, they're gonna have to keep resurrecting that dude. And if I bank some CP here for a little bit,
it's my turn.
I think I can hit all three here.
Now. Gotcha.
That should knock out two of them. There we go.
Analyzing enemy attack.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Yep.
Yeah, because now if he's going to be relegated to basically casting Thelis the entire time, and if I can somehow stay ahead on the CP wagon, I can
I'll get you up. Here we go.
Prevent them from really doing anything.
Now's a chance.
I'll take you up.
It's my turn.
Apply 12 gauge directly to spine. God. Let's see. Because he can't use arts, can he? Yeah, let's just reapply this. Can I get everybody? I get all those guys.
Right. How about this?
I think he'd have to move to get the caster, or at least it looked like it.
Go. Leave it to me.
Okay, it's time to start fucking this dude up.
There. Now. Mock it. All right. There. Eat that.
Yep. Yep. Here we go.
Unless there's some bullshit, I don't think they're recovering. He's downed right now, but I could also delay that caster. Also, just knock him back out. I mean, they're
there.
They had like nothing left.
Right.
All right.
Leave it to
Because
me.
we're at the point where most regular attacks will just take them out.
Right.
Yeah, keep resin, dude.
Right. How about this?
That animation is never going to get old.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Lose.
keep going, man. I'm just gonna spam an attack. You're eventually gonna die.
Here. All right. My turn. Now's a chance.
I'll pick you up. My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
No time to wait.
Yeah, we did it. All right. We got extra levels. Don't act like you're tired. You guys were at full health. What are you talking about?
The winning team is Class 7.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
Oh my god. He's so fucking predictable. I knew the words that were going to come out of his mouth. I was like, yeah, hit me with like that pseudo praise, but it's like backhanded as fuck.
That was...
We won.
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
Yeah.
This can't be happening.
This can't be happening. We're the whites. Oh god. I think they said no arts because their magic defense is trash since Tails was hitting them for like 600 on a regular. Oh wow, do you think so, actually? Because it's probably to prevent you from using some shit like demonic scythe and just blasting the fuck out of him.
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. If we get another chance sometime, how...
Damn,
Get your filthy
girl.
hands off me!
Damn, get your filthies.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reem Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What have you done for it? A family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need. And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
Damn, Jaeger tot.
What the
fuck?
I won't
It's
deny
gonna do
how the
fee
Rhineford
like that.
Company made its millions.
Fuck. I would imagine the instructor probably lets them go off so that, I mean, this is probably valuable training for them. But also, that doesn't seem very becoming for a student, so she should probably have a conversation with him after this and be like, listen,
Am I the Jaeger tot?
you're being a bitch. Actually, did you know that Tiger and Mithrillis joined a team in Minecraft and they named it the Nishis? Shit, I want to be part of the Nishis.
What terrible things to say.
The Nishis.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
You know, when I jokingly called these dudes the white, I wasn't ready for or the whites, I wasn't ready for their ringleader. Like, the other dudes don't seem too bad. He seems like a real fucking piece of shit.
Silence! You don't tell
The other
me
dude's
what
like,
I
I don't know, man, you're going a little too far on this shit. And he's just like, shut up. Even you're beneath me. God. Dude's a poop.
Utterly foul.
What a poopy.
Enough of this.
I hope he loses his posse. That'd be awesome.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country.
We produce
That's as plain as
breast
the
milk
nose in my face.
all the time. Be like, wow, that is impressive.
Back in my homeland,
But then bottle
we
it and
don't
sell
really
it as
have
oat milk
anything like your
and lie to
class
everybody.
system. So really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess.
Am I proud of myself? Wait, for what?
We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well,
Damn. I wasn't ready for Gaius to be fucking the man over here.
Patrick,
For the words that just came out of your mouth, Mr. Breast Oat Milk. That's what makes
really
nobility
think you
different. They produce the breast milk at all times, even the men. They're constantly producing breast milk.
Gaius raises
And then they
an
refine it as
excellent
oat milk.
question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation.
This is her being like, all right, leave.
Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor! Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today.
Damn.
I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
Very well. Excuse us.
Yeah, Kale's asleep on the floor. Right next to me.
Patrick!
Oh, sleepy cat.
Wait for us!
No!
For a while
My
there,
breast oat
I was
milk.
worried that was really gonna get ugly.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please.
I got so used to watching VODs, I thought I was watching the VOD again for a bit. Also, because Cold Steel, like, other than like, the first hour and a half, it's a little more difficult for me to like do the interaction thing with chat because I gotta like pay attention to the dialogue and listen to the VA and shit.
That meant a lot.
So like
to
it
me.
is very VOD.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me. But whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Well, guys, looks like you might have earned yourself a spot in the
that
party.
concludes this
Maybe,
month's practical
actually,
exam.
you have to have some type of CP restoration ability, but I don't think you have that.
Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes, it had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month?
Jumama house.
Everyone, take one of these.
I'm sorry, Fee, you mama probably did. Oh, he trades HP. Reen, Alyssa, Emma, Juicy, and Guy. I'm actually shocked that it's not a Laura and Fee in our group, because I figured we'd have to deal with them getting used to each other since she's
That's
like
in the
a
far west
street
of the
rat
Empire,
or some
isn't it?
shit, and she's like noble butthole or
Indeed.
whatever.
It's an island off the
Or
coast of
sword
Himal
master
province,
butthole.
known for its ruins. However,
The North Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
That's right.
We do for the small like field
border.
study thingies that we, or the Schoolhouse Rock or whatever the fuck it was. The game is Mega Man X3. Did somebody say that? Nobody actually ever said it. After I said it wasn't X1 or 2, I
Since
think
the
people
age of
just
antiquity,
were like,
the
okay, it's
Highlands have been home
X3
to a
then.
tribe of nomads.
I don't remember anybody actually saying it.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Sure am.
Sure.
We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
I'll try my best there, Gallito.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy. You did really well, Reen.
Who is that? God, that fucking voice. Fuck, I forgot to look at the TV. Oh, the like class president person or whatever.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dreichels.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
Oh my god.
Only 8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave? There'll be no need for that, Lady Elise.
And she got the basket.
Good morning, Sharon.
I think they meant day as in like daylight, maybe.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group.
How the fuck did you fit all that in there?
I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much. Well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else. I would never dream of such a thing.
I know, dude. Imagine like eating. Fucking what a peasant fucking thing to do, man. That's so ridiculous. Can you guys imagine eating?
I'll be
Who even
counting
eats
the
in
hours
2020
until you
anymore?
return. Fine.
Nobody, because
I'm
it's not
leaving.
2020 anymore.
Hold on.
Ay.
You aren't plotting anything else, are you? I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Yeah, if you say so. All right, we're leaving for real this time. Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
Have a wet journey. You with your own hands and not wait on the help? Unbelievable.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Just for you, Existing Dark, I knew you loved it, so I was like, he gonna come in here, you're gonna be like, yum, yum.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Yeah.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
She's a spy.
You truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
Already quality sensory about a clip from other members of the group. Alright, time to take a look at this thing. We got, oh my god, we have so many things to open for her. Yeah, we also should probably open up some of Gaius's, considering we have done 0. I don't know if he's mostly like big physical man or what. That also means it's time to go buy... Oh god, we gotta buy murder weapons for these guys too. Can you buy murder weapons before you leave or nah? Alright, let's chop it up. That's not good. Okay. Apparently poison's a pretty big thing with this boss, so what we're probably gonna do is get several we can buy several of these silver earrings. Those actually prevent poison, so I guess I'll get 4 of those. Oh, at the student union? Okay. Look at that clump over there. All right, let's go to the student union. You can only buy hug weapons. It's crazy.
Right. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Dude,
I've got this.
The fact that the campus store is just full of weapons just kills me. It's like, yeah, dude. All right, so good lord. God, we were far behind on weapons. Jesus Christ. Man. Okay, the bow, thankfully, we are not super far behind on that. Her staff that she's got going on here is pretty good. Incatron 500. Should probably go ahead and get that. I think Laura already has that, actually. He actually has the Crossfear +3, so that's good. Okay, so none of the... Oh, hey, I can buy Revivify Bomb. Lord knows I need that. Oh god, that's expensive. Buy the Halo Needler? Classic. Okay, so he's got the Kotsukami, whatever the fuck it is. Actually, I don't want to lose his, I don't even remember what his normal thing looked like. God. She doesn't even have accessories. Oh my god. Okay, so for her, I guess I would probably want... I don't know. Speed would probably be good, so she can crank out more stuff. I really want... Oh, that's just straight up HP. That's good, too, because she could run around pretty bad. Play children's card game to raise links if you want. Gladiator Headband is one of the best. Oh. The accessory? Oh, wow. CP recovery rate rises in battle. I didn't even know we had that. Well, well, well. And she needs, what's the magic attack? Is it ATS, I think? I think so. Shit, now I want to get the, gladiator headband for everybody. I don't even know where the fuck you get it. I don't know if it was like a thing that we just kind of landed sometime or what. Let's see. Oh, Art's attack. That makes sense.
Welcome to
Exile says, thanks, Zaris, for my sub. Oh, look, it's Sanding the Hoghedge. He's doing it. There he is. Okay, what is the place called where we go to do the thing? There's one of these places you can do the unlocking of your shit. but I don't remember where it's at. It's not the bookstore. It's not the upper class dorms. Is it in the academy somewhere? Is the engineering building maybe that you can go and do? Pretty sure it's this. Maybe. Okay, what's up with customized weapon? What is this? What does this even mean? Because I have one of these equipped. I don't know if it's better to customize them or what. It seems like it maybe. Oh shit! There we go. Yeah. And I suppose it just takes this U material. I didn't even have that equipped. I don't know why I was doing that. Seems like you can't do that with everybody's though. Well. Alright, we have a lot of this stuff, so I'm pretty sure we can use this to... Oh, it's hard to come by. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, open. Oh, God, no. Okay, hers is pretty expensive, too. I just need to make sure I open up all the cheaper ones, and then we can open up the more expensive ones. Which is fine to spend it on this, because we... Oh, shit, that was... We just dropped down our fire thing, like, way down. Oh, bummer. That's okay. We might actually end up using him a good bit more anyway, so... and I can also exchange these. I don't know if you just exchange it for, like... Oh, it's just to exchange it for Mira, so you can't, like, trade these for other ones, I don't think. Kind of blows, because that means there was a couple quartz I kind of wanted to make. I wanted to get... Oh, I can't make attack, too, anyway. Shit, that's all the red ones, too. All the ones I wanted. Oh, fuck. That one's pretty good. Raises spirit, restores 20 CP for 4 turns. Damn. I don't even know if I have any of those. Dang. Alright. Let's go to quartz for you first. Give him... He's got ingenuity, which is EP gradually recovers while walking on the field, which... Whatever. What does hair do? Increases odds of successfully running from battle. Straight up evasion, I guess. Niche up some armor? I was thinking about nishing it up, but... And that HP 2 is a lot. He's gonna be a tank if I put that on him. Silverthorn. That seems like that should definitely go on. What's her name? Definitely check the pawn shop. Why not? Okay. Yeah, because currently I don't use Heat Wave for her at all, so having the EP gradually recover is probably pretty good. EP cut's good. I almost never use Thelis. So Silverthorn is EP plus 30, ATS plus 6, Blades of Condensed Insanity rain from above. So it seems like it's mostly geared to be like a... That's probably not worth it. Okay. I'm assuming he's good still, right? The only thing I think I could add is like... Oh, it's because it's a white slot. That's a gray slot. I hate that there's gray and white. I get really confused with that. Yeah, I'm not sure what condensed insanity means, but hey, whatever. Yeah, some of these feel a little underwhelming, but I don't know if there's anything in here that's like particularly good. I mean, we could do like some HP ups or some more attack ups or whatever, but it also seems pretty good, but we really don't have too much trouble hitting stuff. All right, to the pawn shop. Oh, you know, for doing a ton of side quests and also optional encounters all over the place, we really don't. Nah, we still have manly munchies. Manly munchies. So what's up with this? Are these like, oh, we have to like trade. We have to like trade shit for these? Think? Oh, cast one for your casters. Right, yeah. Probably get that. We were talking about that last time. Do I even have any of those? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Oh. Chrono Drive seems nice too, but I don't really know who. Whatever, dude, just do it. I can put that on somebody. 10%? It's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. It was not quite where. Oh, that's the. Who wants that Chrono Drive? I feel like, well, she doesn't have anything I can put cast in unless I get rid of, I like having EP cut. That's pretty good. Dragon Vein doesn't really seem fantastic. Hey, Abuero, welcome to this. How you doing? Trade's good if you want to upgrade things, but don't have Sep at the craft outright. But I also have red quartz today too. All right, I guess I'll throw cast on instead of Zealous because, like, now that I have some recovery items, because she has Zealous too. So make a dinner, looking at cardboard. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that seems better than seems better. Fuck the casting. I think that seems like really good later, but minus 10% does not exactly strike me as like game changing. I'm sure it is, and I'm just being a dum-dum, but like, yeah, it doesn't seem great. What dinner are you making? I made tacos tonight for myself. Personal tacos. Oh, Reen. Hey, we're about to leave. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? I feel like this is the exact same thing that happened last time, isn't it? Like we'll be traveling together as far as Heimdallr this time. Heimdallr. Even regular cast? 10% just does not seem like a lot. It was black beans, corn, pico de gallo, cooked for about 4 or 5 minutes together, seasoned up with some like taco seasoning type deal. Then I heated up some tortillas. Put a little bit of shredded cheese on it. Some hot sauce and a little bit of avocado. That is what I done did. God, his HP pull is massive. Jesus. Buy the tickets. Seems there's 2 women cold front blowing your way. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to thaw them out. Oh, dude, they're gonna have their little thing elsewhere. They should have put us together with them if they're gonna have their little duel. It was really good, Exiled. The nice part about it is it's very, not very, like, heavy. And you don't feel like shit after eating it. I used to feel like shit after eating, like, too many beef tacos or whatever, so the black bean really helps not feel quite as heavy afterwards. Not that I have much of a choice now, but... Monsters have specific lore if you do scans, but for the most part, they just exist. Although there's some separation when you get into stuff with higher elements coming to... Dude, I just got mad fucking deja vu. Like, holy crap. I feel like that exact question was asked and Sib had the exact response. It's possible, I guess. I don't know for sure, though. You have quite the maid looking after you. Well, mother hired her, not me. Talented maid, though I won't deny that. I'm trying to finish it. We're definitely going for it. I'm giving it a shot. I look like I got a comb over, dude. Look like I got a comb over. Hey, look, my hair's all flattened out. So we're headed to Browning Island this time. All I know is that it's hosts some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I've seen the sands of the ocean. They're like, dude, the Vita can't handle rendering the ocean. Don't put him over there. Then how would you have an optimal save to carry over aside from all the ones that are put up online? So, like, how does that work? Can you, like, carry your relationships over to the next game? Like Mass Effect style? Why don't I have veggie-based sushi? What you mean? I do sometimes. Whole Foods actually has fantastic like cucumber avocado sushi. Probably one of the only veggie sushis I'm actually into. Not a super big fan of a lot of them. Carrot sushi is actually all right. Tamago is okay, like sometimes. I mean, I'll make you some fucking veggie sushi. Dude, we can do it. Oh, craving sushi? I don't know. Did I? God, if so, I don't even remember that. Also, as I've done with every Trails game, I want to thank you guys again, everybody, for showing up for this. I know this is not the greatest stream game, and it has gone on for quite some time, and will continue to go on in the near future. And I really appreciate you guys bearing with me and going through with it, because I'm trying to finish it, because it is a shave it or save it pick, and we've only had to skip out on a few of those in the past, so well, not skip out, but stop prematurely. I appreciate you guys showing up, the folks for subbing and donating and hanging out and just being around, because it definitely makes it a little bit easier for sure. That way that way I'm not going into a sweat otherwise. and be like, bro, I gotta finish this, but also. Well, the average might actually be a little bit lower, Lazy. I'm not sure because I don't check it. I don't check viewership on a nightly basis. I check at the end of the week and stuff. The game's definitely getting more interesting. But we're still like in this student land shit, and I really hope something happens soon to just kind of blow it up. I think it was high for Norwood because it was a whacked out Wednesday, and we hadn't done a whacked out Wednesday in a while. Nier had one of the worst. Nier and Dishonored: Death of the Outsider are two of the worst stream games ever. Pretty bad. They were pretty bad. It was I think like one was like 53 average, which is pretty terrible. Okay, it's not terrible. It's way lower for us than normally, yeah. And having the viewership conversation again, which I don't like having, but it's okay. We'll talk about it every now and again. The problem before was that I was bringing it up all the time because it was stressing me out. Yeah, the Death of the Outsider was pretty bad, and Nier was okay for like the first 3 nights. Well, 2 nights. Then Nier started to hit that like, oh yeah, I wanted to play this for myself kind of flag. Yeah, Nier was rough. Especially by like night 4 or 5, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I ultimately liked Nier, like, at the end of it all. The game's kind of exhausting in a lot of ways, because I feel like it tries real hard to be sad. So it's kind of just, by the end of it, you're like, all right, man, like, cool. Not to be vague with the pickup, this chapter the class meets one of the big bads. Oh, thank God. Hot dang, we gonna get like our Sephiroth moment. We've already met the whites. The whites of the big bads. It would actually be really gratifying over the course of the series if that dude, Patrick or whatever the fuck his name is, it would be really good if he slowly became less suck as time goes on. That dude's such a piece of shit. Black-haired girl? I'm sorry, do you mean faintly violet-haired color girl?
Is something on your mind, Elise?
Oh. Yeah, we met the Kingdom Hearts character. Sort of. He was standing out in a field watching a train like a fucking crazy person.
Like your brother, perhaps?
Please, Your Highness.
Well, Automato did come out like fucking what, like 8 years after Nier?
I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? But I knew you wouldn't deny it.
God, what are y'all, like 10?
That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Oh my God.
Please.
She looks like that. Oh God, that's just because of the fucking generic anime look. Who's the girl from... God, what is her name? That one anime. Kuroneko, I think, or something like that. She looks almost exactly like her. But then again, anime, that's how it goes.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
God, that sounds like a religion.
But that's an adult lingerie brand.
Well, that's a religion to some people in chat, then.
Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
Well, like I've said before, Deceiver, I'm kind of in the same camp. Like, I don't want to just go blasting out spoilers, because, like, a fun reveal is a fun reveal all the same. However, yeah, I always feel like if a game has, like, some pivotal spoiler point, and, like, that's what the game hinges on to be interesting, I do feel like at that point, that probably means the game doesn't have a lot of merit otherwise. That was why I struggled with Doki Doki Literature Club or whatever, because, like, let's all be real. The big reveal in that one is the suicide of one character, right? And I know people are always like, oh, well, it starts fucking with your game. I'm like, yeah, but other games have done that. Like, you know, that wasn't, like, super crazy. That was, like, the big twist that hits everybody, that everybody was all freaking out about, so.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied
outside of
your
that,
ears
that
with
game
our
didn't really have a lot
scandalous
going on other than, you know,
conversation.
it was like a fucking visual novel with some weird elements, and then it got weirder after that, so. That game has an enormous following, though. Like, that game is like a fucking religion to some people.
I came to inform you that
Some
the
folks
special
are
train to
super
the
into
Imperial
it.
Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
What, the Church of Lingerie, Eboera? Yeah, I believe it.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us. Certainly.
I was hoping somebody would validate what I fucking said about this character, but did anybody confirm that that was that character's name from whatever that anime was? Eboera is normally on top of this. The black-haired girl looking like Kuroneko or whatever the fuck her name. I seriously do not remember if that's her name or not, so I'm kind of long shot in this one. That sounds right, though, from my past. I don't know. What's the anime that has the black-haired girl and like the maid outfit with the cat ears? I'm just gonna look it up. Hang on. I like how that fucking describes like 900. It was a Ramo. You just brought that up like 2 seconds ago. You say a Ramo flag has been raised. Yeah, that's the name of the anime. So you were already talking about it. What is that anime even about? This was the one that was about like the angry girl or something like that. Incest. Cool. That's what it was. It's the dude that like loves his little sister or some shit. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Oh shit. There's a full name of that, and I can't remember what it is. It's like what is like the transliteral thing? It was what, my little sister can't possibly be this cute or some shit. First thing, incest. Got it. On top of it. But yes, I think the character's from that, right? Because I remember seeing that a long time ago. I had forgotten what it was about completely. I remember it being relatively short. Is it actually about incest? I don't remember that being the thing, but maybe it is. She gets very stabby. What the fuck is that? Why did it have more than one season? What else was there to tell with that story? The last episode, he marries his sister. What the fuck, dude? What? Oh my god. They're not blood related, so it's okay. No, it's not. Fucking no, it's not. Reen ain't about that at all. Like even in the light date sim parts, that is the link system. She's not an option. Thank God. Shout out to that. I should have picked one of the boys to link up with, but I need big sword bonk party. Like Azira's just like, no, it's not okay. I mean, they kind of do the sex thing before knowing that they were not blood related, so they were 1000% down to incest. God, I hate everything, dude. Fucking anime sucks. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to think if I bought any snacks earlier. I don't think I did. I know I bought the stuff to make my tacos. I don't remember what else I fucking bought. I don't remember what Arrow Manga Sensei is about, but I feel like I may have seen that at some point. What Oh, we talked about this last time. The one anime where they all work at like the bookshop or whatever, because that one's kind of funny.
Let's get started.
Oh my god, change topic. Did you hear that OnlyFans isn't allowing porn anymore? Oh my god, wrong topic change. Shit. I actually hadn't heard that. Isn't that like one of their primary that's like one of their primary
Looks like I'm going first.
things, right? It was like pornographic content? Thought it was anyway. Or at least content that is like heavy on the nudies.
I won.
What do you mean I just fucking lose? Oh, the game just scripts it out for you. Like, you don't even have a chance. God, eat butt.
Let's get started.
I must win.
Come on, draw a card.
Game sucks balls, by the way.
Looks like I'm going first. Bolt.
They're apparently telling a different story in emails, and everyone's getting that info from a single article that's been quoted and reposted. I figured you'd be on the up and up with that. I hadn't looked into it at all. I don't really know anybody that does OnlyFans anything, so might be better if you read how to play it. You read how to fucking your number get bigger, and then you have to like mirror the thing. Like we've won several times. Maybe like going under whatever fucks it up. Stop bolting everything all the time. You're such a weenie.
Mirror.
Dude, you suck. Check this out.
What? You can't do that.
I did it.
Mirror.
No, give it back. Mine.
What? You can't do that.
I did it.
One more game.
No. I win. Ah, shit. My Duel Links didn't go up. Wait, do you have to win for your Duel Links to go up? Oh, no. I didn't want to talk. I've seen people freaking out all day about it, and a much smaller percentage like, did y'all fucking read the statement? I didn't read shit. I didn't even know it was happening. I didn't even know it was happening.
Please go easy on me.
You have to play in the Kaiba
Shall we
Cup.
draw then?
Oh, shit, I just gotta play?
It looks as though I win.
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Just lose immediately. I'm gonna need a clip for that one. Just fucking lose immediately. A big money.
Take this.
Nice.
Take this. Now you've done it.
I'm just gonna hit buttons.
Score. Let's.
No.
Go ahead then. My victory was assured.
Fuck
from
yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't have any. I don't have any attack. I don't even know what the website looks like. I have no fucking way in on this. Nothing to say. Literally nothing to fucking say about it. So.
You should go first then.
I have no words.
It seems we. It seems we need.
So. Nobody said you had to. What?
I'll go first then. And I'll use a bolt.
I mean, it was a topic that was brought up. I'm just saying I have no way in on this at all. So it just kind of ends. It just kind of ends there. I don't really have anything else to say about it.
Well done.
Do not know platform. Don't use platform.
Well done. I lost.
Hell yeah, I win. Okay, so I did not actually get more. I swear I got more points last time for doing the thing. Stop talking. All right. Yeah, no, I was just attempting to talk about whatever I knew about it, and I don't know anything about it. And I also don't really have an investment in it, so I ain't got nothing to add. But y'all are free to talk about it amongst yourselves. Like I said, I don't have anything to add, though. Just ensure you have all your belongings with you and disembarking the train. Passed through when I first came to the academy, but even then, I could see why people associated with the industry. Feels like the whole city's one big mass of iron. Yeah, we do it math, dude. Hit me. Oh, God. Yeehaw. As an aside to the whole OnlyFans thing, though, it does make me curious if it does end up kind of going that direction, which I'll have to go research it or whatever. But it does end up going that direction. I wonder why all these platforms are kind of bailing on that. It has to come down to like legal ramifications, I would imagine, for most of them. Because like if your site kind of turns that direction, you have to start policing the absolute shit out of it. Because like there's probably instances of like underage people ending up there, and then there's legal ramifications with that, or there's problems with the companies that actually do any of the monetization stuff for it. They probably also maybe don't want to touch that or whatever. Yeah, for the monetary. Just use Exala and get fired via Twitter. That did happen. But it's weird though for platforms that like kind of rise to popularity for that type of content to then end up like losing that seems like extremely detrimental, almost to the point where it would just like cave it in. But Patreon's still around. There's tons of Patreon stuff. But then again, Patreon was never like... Patreon never struck me as a site that was like almost entirely that. Like it seemed like there were definitely things that popped up, but it never seemed like it was just completely dominated by it. Seemed like it got picked up by a lot. Honestly, Patreon seemed like it got picked up by a shitload of YouTubers several years ago just to supplement income when the whole demonetization wave started happening, so... Yeah, the Exala thing was fucking nuts, dude. Yeah, you don't really hear much from Tumblr anymore. Then again, I don't really know what happened to Tumblr either. I know they got picked up, and then I think they got sold again, like, shortly after that, or something. I don't know, I didn't really follow that either.
What?
No way.
Sharon?
What the fuck? That's not HHH.
How did you get here before
What if
us?
she had just said it like HHHHH?
The power
Just trying to
of
bring
my
the map
love
up,
for
I
you
guess.
allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass
Is she like a
this
demon or
morning's
something? Like what's up with her?
I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
Received a special packed lunch for each member of the group.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Ah.
Of course. Why
Why didn't we take an airship?
You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage
So you're
of
saying
the
you want to sub out
opportunity to borrow the
Alyssa
airship's
for
kitchen
Sharon?
so I could make your lunches.
Was she
as
part of
well.
the adult team? we get to play as Sharon, Sarah, that one handsome man, whoever the fuck it was.
So take a moment to savor the taste.
Jesus' father.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, we'll just put the adult party together.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other.
Oh, she's like a
things I
fucking
must
assassin
attend
or
to.
something, man.
I may not be able to return to
The
Trista
school
for
is
a while.
cheap asses? I cannot believe that at all.
Other business.
Jesus' brother. Yeah, it's his brother. Yeah, his dad's a little pee-pee face. His brother
Sharon will
seems
be
cool, though.
assisting me with my work.
Oh, Lord. No, chat. Oh God, I'm going to get a snack. All right. This is where. No, chat didn't do anything. I just more feared what may be coming from chat. Is this? So let me get my horny people terms right. So there's Christmas cake, which is a 25-year-old Japanese woman, right? And then there is this Ara Ara. Nick missed my greatest quip. I am now sad. Oh, I'm not full of shit on the Christmas cake thing. You think I'm joking? But a snack just arrived. Oh, good. Yeah, I like the people that are confused because y'all are having the exact same reaction I had on the first night where somebody called somebody a Christmas cake and I was like, what the fuck is that shit? How deep? Go ahead, dude. Yeah, because I know everywhere on this shit. So go ahead and hit me with it. I made some coffee and I also made I don't believe you're joking, I just don't believe it's real. Yeah. Nah, see, because there's a difference between MILF and Ara, and I jokingly said someone was that earlier, and then somebody was like, nah, Nick, that's not Ara, that's a fucking Christmas cake. And I was like, right. Yeah, right, okay. I was like, yeah, how could I have gotten that one wrong? Ara is usually from single middle-aged women. Okay. Milfanito.
Hello, Elisa. You all must be members of Class 7.
I'm eating this blueberry muffin with a spoon. Like I'm digging it out. This is one of those blueberry muffins that's like sticky as shit on the top. So I ain't trying to get my hands all stacked. Yeah, middle-aged in Japan is like, what, like 19? The Christmas cake is dead. Who eats a muffin with cutlery? I just explained why. That way I'm not getting my hands all fucking gross. I'm just kind of eating it like this. Also, Publix muffins just kind of fall apart. They're like... Where's Vagrant at? He can back me up on that one. Vagrant used to be the Publix master. He might have gone to sleep though, because it is like 11:52. Ara is just a reference to any woman who is older who gives off a mature sexual energy. Thank you, Vagrant, for popping in on your way to sleep. I appreciate it. Would have been I'm getting summoned. Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh. I gotta take out this creature, so I'm gonna go do that because Erica's sick. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take out dog. Why don't y'all keep talking about this? Don't die. I'll be right back. Hey, long-time viewer chatter back again. Nobody answered my question. All Eboera said was statutory. Isn't cake and ara ara not mutually exclusive? Is it? Like, I feel like those are two different things, though. Because the Christmas cake would be, like, no longer good to eat, right? After, like, 25? What a disgusting fucking analogy. Like, I hate that so much, actually. Yeah, that is actually fucking... That is actually the shittiest fucking thing. Like, the more I think about it, the more I hate it. God. You know what's not disgusting? This crumbly ass muffin. Wait. Hold up. So, it feels like these two things, right? These two things are like strangely they kind of like contradict shit, right? Because it seems like people want this ara like older woman like dommy mommy bullshit, right? But then at the same time, people out there like in the same vein, anime land, horny, calling shit Christmas cake. I'm so fucking confused. How is that any age? Somebody said it was normally associated with... Oh my god. God almighty.
I'm Elisa's mother, Irina.
Oh, so that's a general Japan thing.
Also the chairman of the Rhineford group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So this is an old term. It was a blueberry muffin. This is gross, but I bet that muffin isn't. It wasn't. It was a very good blueberry muffin. Very crumbly though.
I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Pleased to meet you. My name is
My favorite type of blueberry muffins are the ones with those little like brown sugary crunchy crumbles that are on the top.
Gaius Warzel.
Those fucking rip.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
Those are my favorites.
Eustace Alberea. Pleasure.
This lady do look like she gonna walk in here and ask to see the manager though. I'm gonna be honest. She's gonna be like, all right, gang, who's the manager?
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter.
Dude, Lily, that's the best shit. I assume this ageism applies only to women in Japan. Yeah, I'm sure, definitely, 100%. I mean, her outfit is ripping. There's a lot of asymmetry going on there.
I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I have work that can't wait.
That's a lie.
Come along, Sharon.
What's the Russian word for that, Nom? I would actually be really curious. Hey! Ford with the dollar says, Aralo, Nick Lowe. I like how Ford is like still so in love with that one time from fucking, what was it? I don't remember, what was the fucking game? Mystery of Druids? With the stupid ass text to speech.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
Oh, man.
What?
Look, if we could take anything from this ara Christmas cake conversation,
You like
probably
this
would be,
and that's all
it can
you
be
have
whatever
to
the fuck
say?
it wants to be, but like, don't ever actually call somebody that and expect not to get like fucking slapped.
It's always work with you, isn't it?
Yeah, Spinsters was one too. Yeah,
Probably
it's
didn't
true.
even notice I left home
Yeah,
until I was
we did have
already
that.
gone. Now it's
You just don't ever
hello,
hear that
Lisa,
anymore because like
and
nobody
that's
gives a
it?
shit.
My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
What? I kind of would have preferred if like her and her mom got along really well and like it was totally chill.
Friction between
I feel like this is a bit of a trope here where it's just like me and mother do not get along at all. We are very different. They do the same thing with men too, where it's like me and dada are very different. Nick, you Christmas cake looking ass, get over here so I can smooch you. Dude, that's gonna cost you like fucking $11 at least.
I have no intention of forcing
That's
the
what I'm saying, dude. Like, what if like her just got along with her mom?
Even if you decide to
Reen
follow
seems to get
a
along with his dad,
certain
actually.
someone's path,
Reen and his
and
dad
cast
actually
aside
seem to be
all
pretty
sense of
cool because
responsibility.
he's like adopted or
your
whatever,
choice to
and he's appreciative of what he did, and they don't seem to really have like the worst situation going on. So that's cool though.
Besides,
yeah, drama's good and everything
I
like
still
that, but at
managed
the
to
same
keep
time, it's
myself
nice
informed of
to
the general
not
goings-on
have
in
it
your
sometimes
academic
too,
life.
where it's just like kind of everything's just like, oh yeah, man, this is fine. Hey, well, come on, Ian. Come on. What are you doing? What are you looking for? You want coffee? You want that little piece of cardboard that you ripped off that box? He's just the silliest
In the
little cat.
monthly reports I receive from the academy.
The lady at the grocery store who was checking me out earlier, she asked to see a picture of the cat because I bought him some more food in his little unscented litter, and she was like, I'm guessing you have a cat, and I was like, yeah. She was like, how long have you had him or whatever? I was like, oh, we've only had him for a little while, and I showed him pictures. She was like, that is a cute cat, and I was like, he is cute. He's a little bit of a menace sometimes, but he's cute.
I knew Sharon would relay back information about me.
I was like, yeah, sharing pet pictures in public. That's how you know you're an old man.
But reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, Greg is cute.
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities,
Shinobi Bobby-san! What was the conversation about Ara? It just means my, and the meme is of older and more dominant women just saying it as a means of appraisal.
I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much the gist we got of it.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
Greg is Steak's cat. He's brought the cat up like 50 times.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford Group a canny choice as a member of the board.
Hale has so many toys that he likes, and he is now playing with a tiny little shred of cardboard that he ripped off a box and is like his favorite thing on the planet. You want to bring me that cardboard? Hey. You want to come say hey? Yes,
the
it was
Rhineford Group is
ratchet
heavily
me out,
involved
dude.
in
So,
the
like,
development of the
if he's
Orbital
busy doing
staff,
something, I go like, I do the
as
little
well
noise
as
at him. He
your
just turns and goes like, I'm like, what?
I must say,
What the
I'm quite
fuck was
pleased
that
with the
sound?
reports I've received on your
He walked in here the
usage
other
of
day,
both.
just looked at me and went, and I was like, what?
I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Your cat is functioning correctly. Yeah, he's a goof.
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your
Like,
journey.
he really is a good cat. I know I share with you guys, like, the Helen Chronicles, and I have to get up periodically to go check. It's been a lot less than me having to get up and go check on him of him, like, fucking with shit. Because he's got a little less curious. However, he does do this thing where he'll follow you in the bathroom, and, like, right as you're leaving the bathroom, he loves to, like, jump up on the toilet and just look at it. And I'm like, yep, that's water. And he's like, hell yeah. And then he leaves, too. And I'm like... And you have to, like, shut the door. Like, you can't, like, just, you know, kind of close it. You know, just, like, close it, not, like, latch it or whatever. Like, you have to actually shut the fucking door if you don't want to. He's going to push in there. He's like, I'm coming in. I got to see that fucking toilet, dude. That shit's awesome. Okay, yeah, the entire conversation around the Ara thing of, like, mature woman wants to smacky wacky my peeny weenie even though it won't only ever happy wappy because I'm whatever crazy man who is, like, fetishizing, like, anime women and pretending that that's, like, how real women act all the time. The point is that I found it interesting that the Christmas cake analogy existed, but then also people horn dog millionaire about, like, 35-year-old women steppy weppy being like, ooh woo, cummy wummies. That's what I'm trying to fucking say. That's what I'm saying. Because like whenever I hear like this stuff like the aura thing, right? I'm like, oh, old woman do whatever, or older woman do the thing. It kind of reminds me of like those folks who, like, those people who like fetishize Asian women and end up like not even treating them like people. Like they'll go on like a date with them, and then like the rude awakening of like, oh my god, they're literally only dating me because I'm Asian, like. Because that shit happens a lot. People who are like, oh yeah, it's like a real life anime girl. It's like, it's not. Like, it is not what it is at all, as a matter of fact. But thanks for being weird. Next time on stream, discussing the societal importances of Humu Humu and its influence on the growth of Japanese imperialism in 1932. I guess I'll pass up on that one. Oh god, I wasn't even touching on that one, Ebuera, but yeah, that is one that crops up every now and again too. It's so weird, dude. But I suppose like that's the weird impact of like, you know, we were talking about it earlier, and you know, I kind of made. I'm bringing this back up, but I said because there was that thing about the Knuckles thing that we watched earlier, the feminist Knuckles. It was kind of funny, but it's like also like the actual statement, the writing for that is actually very true. What was actually said, and I guess that goes to show that like the impact of media that ultimately happens on our lives, and those people get so fucking deeply entrenched in that shit, and then they just believe that that's how fucking, like, Japanese women are, just period, because of anime or some shit, right? Like, it's such a strange, just thing. It happens with a lot of stuff. I mean, that happens with, like, even way outside of, like, the scope of just, like, Japanese media. I mean, you look at, like, most, like, Western media and stuff, like, the way, the portrayal of men and, like, how men are all supposed to be, like, fucking jacked-ass meat boys, you know, action hero looking shit, and how all women need to be like this like weirdly hourglass figure and all this other shit, and like that's like the ideal body, and like, you know, all that crap, like these body standards and shit. I'm not jacked meat man. I'm not, you know, but like that's just kind of the impossible beauty standard of the West, which again doesn't just apply to us either. That happens in a lot of other cultures too. I mean, for Christ's sake, the Chinese used to break their goddamn feet to be prettier. Which is like, oh, God. That is actually something I do not know a lot about, Ebuera. I don't know a lot about stuff like that. They must wear the tiny shoes. It's the only way. Yeah. No, I don't know about that, Needles. However, there is a disturbing trend of, speaking of like weird trends and beauty standards, there's a disturbing trend that's like been floating around now for about a year or so, where younger people, especially wealthy, like affluent younger people, they are having their teeth ground down to pegs, basically, and then having their entire, like, all of their teeth capped, even if their teeth were in like perfect condition. They're having it like ground down to like enamel pegs and just having them like having them capped. That way they can have like perfect teeth or whatever, and just continue to change out the caps on them. It's pretty crazy, man. Some wild shit out there. Like, fucking nuts. Yeah, you can look up pictures of it. It's pretty terrifying. Like, they all basically end up with, like, Ferengi teeth until you see, like, the after image. Like, when they don't have the caps on, they got Ferengi teeth. Terrible. I mean, I ain't gonna hang on it, Brassless. Yeah, dude, I had, like, braces and shit and all that stuff, and, like, I dread going back to the dentist. Even though my time with braces wasn't too bad, I would say the worst part of having braces was I had an expander in the roof of my mouth to push out this tooth a little bit. So I had to like stick a key in it and turn it, and it would physically like force my teeth open. I had to crank it every night. It was pretty fucking terrible. Yep, they're called veneers. Yep. Which most people get that done as like, oh, this tooth is bad in like the back of my mouth, so I'm gonna get this one ground down and put a veneer on it, which makes sense. But what people are doing is they're grinding down like their regular teeth and then capping them, which is just terrifying. I'm sorry, what was it? Carl, I totally fucking missed it. I've been going slow so people can read, and I did miss that one. What was it? What are you doing? Did you shut the door and now you're mad that it's shut? Hell. Oh my god. Did you screw yourself out? Oh, dude, we've been big in on the Rabbit Squad. God, shit, of course I missed, like, actual... Wait. Was it about Alyssa and her mom? I did catch some of that, but... Well, if you were interested in the story, I hope you were reading, and I hope somebody could fill me in, because I fucked up. Wow, so you're going to the Highlands for an academy field study? Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. God, talk about fucking foreshadowing. This man over here like, oh, you guys are going up there? That's pretty fucking crazy. It's like, oh, yeah, is it? His uniforms look pretty sharp on you. Yeah, we love the bunny ears, thank you. We go for it. We go hard in the paint, gamers. On the shy side, but if we get along with him. Yeah, because we're gonna meet his family, I guess. Alright, Brassels, have a good one, man. Apparently it wasn't important enough that anybody fucking read it, so I guess we're gonna be going back and reading through stuff and seeing what the hell we missed. I'll be honest, Axel, I normally don't throw this out there. You really should at least be brushing your teeth like once a day, bud. Like that, you gotta do that, man. That shit is gonna bite you in the ass so hard. Dental work later in life is so fucking expensive. And like even people who brush and shit every day still end up with fucking teeth problems down the line. Like I gotta go get it looked at, and like my teeth are relatively fine, but like back here, one of my molars, I think I have a cavity, and back down here, I think I have a cavity. So I gotta get that checked out. It might be worse than whatever. Yeah, dude. Like, I normally wouldn't be like, let me tell you how to live your life. And I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just saying, if you can, do it for yourself. Because the amount of money you're gonna have to spend on that shit, oh man, it's awful. I actually have a hell of a time flossing because of that permanent retainer on my bottom teeth. I might actually get one of the like water pick things, like Sonicare water picks or whatever, and try to use that instead. I can floss like everything except for like down here, so that's just a pain in the ass. Oh, Sib, you got to do the spacers too? Yeah, it sucked. The worst part was my teeth were actually in pretty good shape. It was just this tooth right here that was kind of out of whack, so they had to like basically fuck up my whole mouth to get that fixed. Which nowadays they have like magic bullshit where they just like Invisalign everything, so whatever. Yeah, I had to do the key where I crank it, and oh my god, the worst thing ever. God, the fucking worst. Spacers were pretty bad too. Yeah, I've heard that if you can't do flossing very well, that the water picks do a pretty good job too. So they're also solid. Wait, Axel, you floss often, but you don't brush every day? Again, I ain't telling you. Oh, you don't floss often. You know, the interesting thing is, like, I think we've talked about this before, but Zendergate. All right. We talked at one point about. Oh damn, eye patch man. It's almost surreal to see you standing there in a military academy uniform. This is the first time I've seen Thor's ensemble in red. It's the color they used for my class, class 7. Looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I'm betting he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zendergate. Seems quite close to Gaius. An Imperial General with an eye patch that seems familiar somehow. These must be your classmates. Ha! I get it, because Jesui Monte's fucking... the dude has an eye patch or whatever. On hard keto, I don't get plaque, like, at all. I really don't get a lot of plaque. Ever since I did, like, the vegetarian diet, I don't get a lot of plaque either. Like, my teeth do feel, like, a little fuzzy if I don't brush, like, immediately the next day. One of my favorite things to do, since I don't brush immediately when I wake up, I brush, like, probably, like, an hour or two. My favorite thing to do is to wake up and eat an apple. That's, like, my favorite breakfast, is just to eat an apple. Maybe sometimes, like, a little bit of peanut butter on it. Because, like, biting into an apple does, like, wonders for the, just for, like, ridding you of, like, the initial morning mouth. But, of all the dietary shit I've done, this has probably been the most stable one. The other most stable that I've ever done was probably paleo. I did paleo for about a year and a half, 2 years. But I actually was concerned that paleo was what caused my ulcerative colitis at first. Like, to ever show up. Because effectively, all of my meals every day were like... it was steak, or, like, broccoli, or, like, you know, Brussels sprouts, and shit like that. Like, it was all just, like, leafy greens and meat. Leafy greens and meat. Leafy greens and meat. Leafy greens and meat. Like, that's all it was. And, yeah, at first it was really good, and then, like, my UC hit the hardest it's ever hit, period. Like, because that initial wave was the worst. Like, absolutely no question about it. That was the worst it's ever been. And, so for the longest time, I actually blamed paleo for that. But I don't think that had anything to do with it. I think it was just a circumstance of, like, the time that it popped up, you know what I mean? And, I have experienced the least amount of symptoms, on, like, a vegetarian diet. Which it's like kind of close to vegan, but I still do cheese. I think cheese is about the only thing. Cheese and then milk in some cases if it's like used for something, but I don't use like milk. It's pretty close now, but it's probably been the most stable my UC has been, which is nice. I can't say if it's affected my teeth at all. I don't know if there's actually, like, I can't really remember, but I don't know if there's really, like, a marked difference between how my teeth felt when I was doing, like, my just standard diet or whatever in this. I have no idea. Vegetables mess up my UC, specifically leafy greens and anything like an outer layer. Yeah, some stuff does that for me still, Deceiver. I always forget you have UC, and then you remind me, and it's I'm gonna say this, and it sounds terrible. It's kind of nice because it is a reminder that, like, it's so uncommon, because I very, very seldom meet anybody that has it. Especially more often than not, I meet people that have Crohn's. Because I think you have UC. I think, if I remember correctly, I think Conchu has a UC. We have a few people in the community who have it. And then several other people have Crohn's. But yeah, so... I don't know what to tell you on the leafy green thing. Because that used to happen to me, but then, like, it stopped. Which is really weird. Like, lettuce used to fuck me up. Like, romaine. which is really strange that it doesn't now. I don't know why. I could not tell you why it doesn't bother me now, but who knows? All right, chat, share your favorite food that just fucks your ass up. It's like everybody's got one, it seems, where like even people with like iron stomachs have like that one thing that just fuck them up sometimes. There's just some things that just, which is also just really weird, and I guess it's a testament to how like diverse like gut like bacteria biomes are and stuff like that, and how different they are between people. I feel like in a lot of cases, if we're able to somehow master a proper way to do it, because it's still like kind of experimental in a lot of cases, do like biome transfers and like actually get them to take, that would probably solve like a shitload of gastric issues and also solve a shitload of mental issues, because like the more and more research that pumps out of like how your gut biome affects like your brain chemistry and shit, oh my god. Like milk, but milk doesn't like me. Corn just fucks up my stomach. That's an interesting one, kombucha. I haven't heard that too much. I have IBS while I'm on keto. It basically dies out. Unfortunately, I fucking love sweets and bread. Eat fried food bothers my stomach. Yep, that's a lot of people. Just pizza from coffee. I generally don't think I have one food-wise. Monster upset my stomach sometimes, but rarely. Mine's like really unpredictable these days. Like I can't say like something randomly will get it. Actually, something that is consistent. If I eat a lot of chili peppers, not like jalapeno, not like red chili peppers, fucking destroy my ass. And I don't know what it is about those, because like I could do sriracha to a degree, but if I do too much of it, it is going to fuck me up. There's a specific salsa that Chipotle does. It is their like red chili picante salsa or whatever the fuck it is. I can eat anything else from there, no problem. But if I eat that, hello bathroom in like 4 hours. Like it is gonna hurt. And I don't understand why, because I can do so many other hot things. I could eat like a habanero pepper. I mean, that's gonna suck just eating a straight up habanero pepper. I could do that. I could do ghost pepper to a degree. Like all of those sauces that Kia sent, all of them are totally fine because none of them use red chili sauce. I have about 2/3 of that left. I've had to slow down on Craig because Craig is my only complaint about Craig after eating probably a third of a gallon is its consistency. I think that's the biggest problem with Crybaby Craig's is the consistency of it, because it's hard to put on some things because it is such a thin hot sauce. So like it's not great for like a for like dipping fries into. That is like my only gripe. Otherwise, I mean, I love the fucking flavor and everything. That's my only gripe about it. Crohn's diagnosis, but getting diagnosis and treatment for CPTSD. CPTSD has helped my body recover, so no idea what's wrong with me. I don't actually know what CPTSD is. I know I work on the internet. I'm supposed to know everything. I actually have no idea. I guess if you know what fucks you up, you can just move into the bathroom for the next day. Super hot food destroys my intestines the next day unless I take some esomeprazole before eating, then it's fine. That actually helps a lot of people too. I've heard that works really well. One thing that's ever fucked me up was some super spicy jerky. That happened to me one time too, Dark Flare, where I had like this jerky, and of course, would you believe it? It was like red chili seeds that were on it, and it just fucked it up, dude. Oh, it actually just means complex PTSD. Okay. That's way easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not chuckling at that. I'm chuckling at how easy it was for you to explain that it just meant complex. I thought you meant it was complex to explain what the C meant, and I'm like, is it though? I was like, it should just be a word. I was like, I really hope it's not like, well, Nick, as you see, the C actually changes dynamically based off of the year you were born. I'm like, can I gonna share with you guys what might be one of my favorite clips of the past little bit here. 'Cause I got this. I see those pictures of Grieg. God, Grieg looks like he could be fucking Kale's dad. What if he is? I have to find it though. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Soul Knight got like the perfect. I mean, like, you want to talk about comedic timing? Like, it's tough to do with clips sometimes. But this right here, this is fucking perfect. I want you to watch this close. This is probably my favorite fucking clip. I'm gonna let it loop a couple times because it kills me. Land, and I'm gonna go sniff. What's in my backpack? Ugh. Land, and I'm gonna go sniff. What's in my backpack? Ugh. Land, and I'm gonna go sniff. What's in my backpack? I had no idea all that trash was in my fucking backpack, and I was genuinely upset looking at it. I was like, oh god. Oh god. Just, oh. Yeah, I think it was a Soul Knight that grabbed that one. It was fucking just like that backpack just gave me actual, like, ugh. Haven't been to the background game yet because that's Mega Man X. It is not, as a matter of fact. It is not Mega Man X. It is a different one. Nobody has actually typed the fucking words tonight, so technically no one wins yet. No one has said what it was. And if they have, I totally missed it. Anyway, that clip fucking killed my ass. Like, just, I don't really remember the pure revulsion, but I'm glad somebody went back to give me the pure revulsion. Rassless says Mega Man X3 on TV. Alright, now you guys got it. Rassless wins. Congratulations. Mega Man W3, that's my favorite one. You'll be fine, you're a member of the riding club. Dude, you remember when I rode on like that Motor Hog and then they just took it away from me because like they turned it into a fucking quiz game instead of like actually riding around on a motorcycle? I did already say it, I guess. That is true. Hale, do you really have to lay like in the door? Like, you could come in here. But instead, you're sleeping on top of cardboard fuzz. Let us... Dude, did he just say... Did Jesui just say, let's mount up? Please fucking tell me that that's what just happened. Which means in this video game, we got a real-ass Jesui Monte. Hell yeah. You missed the most powerful Deadly Premonition picture in existence on Discord this morning. Let him enjoy his cardboard fuzz bed. Taking up donations for additional cardboard fuzz beds. I'm sure Gaius won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take him out of the Highlands. Don't give me that shit. There's a big bar right there. Maybe they'll, is that dude's name Lieutenant General Vander? I thought it was Vader. I was like, come on, dude. You know, these clothes don't really match the may the blessing of the goddess fucking flow upon your weenie. Shit looking like... If this had a little bit more,
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
If this had like a little bit more like of an orange tone and some weird blurry shit in the distance, this would look a hell of a lot like Hyrule Field from fucking Twilight Princess. Like, give me a little bit of that smeared orange in the distance and a bit of a Twilight look, and we 100% Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess Hyrule Field.
I'll bet.
Damn, I'll actually be able to ride the real horses?
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it.
Whenever somebody mentions Deadly Prem, I'm just reminded of... Whoa. Is this like... What the fuck is this? What's the context of this image? Why are there so many Deadly Prems of I mean, they're all the European copies. None of these are the the US copies. So like, no, there's a US copy there. I see one. And there's the board game. Yeah, I don't think there's none of the Switch versions are, There's Red Seed profile right there, which is, I like Red Seed's profile as like a name, but I do also like Deadly Premonition as a name. Red Seed profile definitely makes more sense, I think.
Right.
Let's move. Let's move. Goo goo.
How to ride a horn. Yummy. Wow, they actually like. I'm kind of stunned that they actually like coded this. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking about that. Like, it's actually pretty impressive that they did this. And I don't mean that to be like, haha, whatever. I was about to say, I don't even think we've gotten our Questicles yet. Yoo-hoo. Give me the B. Give me the B, boys. Free my who. She sounds like a reverse hi-hat there.
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
Shocking milk. Okay, does Yoo-hoo exist outside of the United States? Like, did the rest of the world get blessed with that shit, or what? What are you doing over there? Will you come here? Come here. Why are you just sitting there looking at me? Come on. Come on. Do it. The boy. Oh. Jumbo Wumba, what you doing there? Boy. Music's making me think about Wild Arms. Wildest. Yeah. To call the wild for alarm battery, I hear. You're gonna hear let flip you the other way so people can see. There you go. Ours is called Yazoo. Is that a joke or like what's up? Is that a joke or what? Hey, Snort. If Yazoo is fucking real, I can't. Oh, he is a good boy. For being a year old, he's pretty relaxed most of the time. It's fucking 12:30. It's big cat hours. What's in that building over to the left? What are you like, Alyssa? That's a fucking rock. That's a rock, bro. Do you know that Neko means cat? What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the scrub. He loves to do that. If you put your face near him, he'll just scrub. Like, what are you doing? Really, beware that driving horror game has support for driving wheels. It does, yeah. Beep, beep, beep. right, little smudge. Come on. Oh. I bet nothing bad will happen to that building this chapter. What, fucking calling it out like that? Yeah, he's a good little cat. That's how you know it's late, when I just pick up the cat and just sit there with him for a minute and be like, alright everybody, this is what we're doing. I know. Booster with $1 says I have to interrupt the stream with something extra cute. Reminds me of the other night with the... Damn, look at that little pig. I worry about him though. I don't want him to fall off. God, it's a cute ass pig. Look at him up there on that watermelon eating that shit. Look at him munching. Eating that cabbage. He's probably like, somebody help me with this shit. Why'd you put it on his stick? Like, why'd you put it on his stick, asshole? There remains a Neolithic civilization that existed here a year ago. So is there like some deep lore surrounding like the ancient civilizations of this place? Because it's certainly starting to seem that way, especially with that dialogue right there of like, oh yeah, weird ancient artifacts that just are chilling in fucking our house too. That big.
Yeah.
That'll be coming around. Yeah, I feel like that was one of those, like, what is it? What's the euphemism for? Is it Chekhov's gun? Is that what it is? Like, I feel like that ain't getting brought up for no fucking reason.
Sun's almost down. We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
We're almost at the settlement. Yeah, we're there all right, dude. Don't worry about it. Standard precursor MacGuffin producers. Back in Sky, there was a floating type city thing from them. So how long ago was Trails of the Sky land? Oh God, what the hell happened to Glue? He's struggling, dude. I'm proud of him though. Like, he's giving it his best shot. Yeah. Got a little bit of the jitters, the giblies. Probably saw a really weird painting in a closet.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah!
God, dude!
Yeah!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah!
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know why that's so good. Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah!
Whoa! Hold that turbo speed jitter. Can I get that? I don't get that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's interesting. If you go into turbo hyperspeed, you don't get the jitters. Whoa. That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, see, I thought by you saying that in Trails of the Sky, there's like some floating city from like ancients or whatever. I thought that meant that maybe took place in the past or something like that. Whoa. Whoa. It's like a razor sharp mountain up there. Didn't we get a trailer of that, like, historical Pokemon game or whatever? I didn't watch it. Pokemon like Tales of the Crypt or some shit. Oh, tits, yeah. Mini. Mother. What? Mini motherfucking Starburst. Is that what you're doing? Guess that's why they call you nomads. Maybe with thick cloth and designs so we can put them up and take them down pretty easy. Anyway, let me show you my home first. Then we can go greet the elder. Bro, ham bro. Bro, what you doing, bro? Wait, what the fuck is K? Like the cereal? Glad you made it back safe, Daddy-O, bro. Good to see you, bro. If you like Starburst, these are naked and unwrapped. Y'all eat your Starburst with the skin or without? Oh, hey, are these the people you wrote about in your letters? They are indeed the illustrious, industrious Class 7. Damn, Gaius might end up being my favorite character with, like, his chill-ass family. God, he's, like, the only one that doesn't have, like, some bitch-ass baggage. Like, he's just got, like... These are our sisters, Sheeta and Lily. It's nice to meet you. They have, like, a normal-ass family. Everybody's real cool. Everybody shows up. It's like, oh, yeah, we're having a good time over here, man. I'm Alyssa. It's lovely. You know what that means, right? The fact that, okay, since he's the only character that has, like, a chill family and, like, a good relationship with all of them, that some nightmare is gonna fucking happen here. Like, fucking Gaius von Belsar, Kingdom Hearts armor, is gonna show up and just burn this bitch to the ground. So if you get a bag of Starbursts, they each have their own individual skin. Is the bag they come in the 4-burst star skin? Yeah, I think so. That makes sense. Damn, look at his mom. Everybody's just fucking chill as fuck over here. They're hanging out. He said his dad had some height on him. That's not true. He's actually taller than his dad. You look so young. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius's father. Lycanthropy Waffle Iron. I'm very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. Oh yeah, dude, all these people are fucking dead. Cause they're all like way too fucking... Everything's way too good out here. So like, they're 5,000% dead. Did you deceive her? Were they weed waffles? I have a feeling they were weed waffles. Dude, you can actually pay Stake to fucking to remove those words. Patreon.com/pinkblood. You too can give the man money to unwrite the words that he's written. Which is paused right now anyway. All right, you two in maybe a month or so can... You two in maybe a month or two can fucking... The mom doesn't have the anime mom who's about to dye hair, so maybe there's a chance. I almost feel sorry for the rest of our class that they can't fucking partake in this shit. That's a nice ass meal though, dude. Like, I would be blasting up on that. Well, now you've cursed everything. Good job. Now that they heard that it's peaceful, here comes the fucking empire, dude. Nord cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. It's important when we travel as much as we do. Yeah, I know the whites show up like that fucking group, and it's just like, oh no. Get them out of here, dude. The mom looks like a Monster Hunter character. All the Harriole adornments. I think anything that goes in your hair should be referred to as a Harriole. It's a very gentle taste. Very gently. It's a gently. Alright, who closed up the pot? Land of Nord is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubts your time here will make... It's like, yeah, the Land of Nord is a free country. The whites pop in and they're like, allow us to introduce ourselves. So these Highlands have plenty of history with your own homeland. Yeah, I'm not sure why they sent Mom to go stand in the corner. I was actually just wondering that. That's Skyrim 10th anniversary, the packaging for it. Well, I don't think there's going to be any packaging, but the art stuff they did for it, like the little leather-bound book or whatever, looks pretty good. It's fucking crazy that game's 10 years old. Like, I remember specifically coming home from work, I had the collector's edition, and I just fucking threw it on my PC. I actually think I have a picture of the setup that I played Skyrim on somewhere. And threw it on my PC and played it on my GTX 580, I think, was it? Yeah, I think I played it on my GTX 580. And that thing ran like a fucking dream, and I was so proud of that. Like, that motherfucker was running full blast, 60 frames per second at 1080p. Beautiful. Fucking hot. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It was the fucking 10-year anniversary. At least they celebrate their anniversaries, unlike some people. Nintendo. I think the only thing we got for, like, the Metroid anniversary was, what, like, the announcement of Dread, which is good, but, like, I'm a little bit worried about Dread. We'll see if it's good. I hope it is. They kind of just skipped over the Zelda thing, too. I guess they did, like, Skyward Sword remake. And then I guess that was about it. I think that was about it. I guess they also did Marnio. Yeah, oh, dude, I'm 100% in the die camp of fucking Skyrim coming out 10 years ago. As of November. Like, I think... Yeah, I mean, I'll never forget that. Like, we even had a little get-together where people brought their rigs and their PlayStations and shit like that, and whatever, and... had several people playing Skyrim in one house. Really fun. It is kind of weird though, Seth, isn't it, that they haven't done like another DLC, like put like a small team on it and make like some type of side content. That would be interesting. I'd like to see like maybe. Then again, even if it was like a B team, I would prefer they have everybody working on Starfield, and I think they do have everybody working on Starfield, what the next Fallout game, and probably Elder Scrolls. Not all at once, naturally. I think they're probably like doing like the preliminary work on Elder Scrolls, and then I'm sure they're wrapping up Starfield. I think Todd even said that Starfield's going to be similar to all, like the gameplay formula is going to be similar to the Fallout series and the Elder Scrolls series, but just like a little bit different and different setting and all that stuff. Which honestly, like, if they can make that work, man, that'll be cool. Like, I'm totally open to whatever the hell Starfield's going to bring to the table, and I hope it's good. Oh. I mean, we've joked about the re-releases, so I mean, the entire world has joked about re-releases so much at this point, but like, if there's a testament to anything of Skyrim getting re-released so much and RE4 getting re-released so much, it's the takeaway from that is that people continue to buy both of those games when they get re-released, which means that they're fucking good games. I mean, like, I don't think there's any question about that. Speaking of Skyrim, we're getting another Skyrim release called Skyrim Anniversary. Sanguine, that's literally what we're talking about. What? That's like where this whole conversation came from. That's where this whole thing came from. Did you just get here? That would make sense. I don't see why that's dry though. Why is it dry? I've been trying to figure out why people are saying that that's dry. It's like a free update and it's got like a shitload of extra stuff coming with it. So it's basically the anniversary edition again, or the enhanced edition, but like, I mean, it's just more shit. Yeah, it's not Elder Scrolls 6. Starfield's not even fucking out. Oh, it's okay, Sanguine. I was just confused. I don't think so. No, I don't think it's gonna break all the mods. I think the main thing is it's gonna be the. I think they took like some curated Creation Club assets or whatever, and I think they're adding those in there. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, we could joke about the re-releases all day, but the thing you have to remember is that, like, talk about a series or a game in particular just, like, absolutely standing the test of time. The fact that people are still playing Skyrim and still enjoying it, whether it's modded or not, that's pretty fucking incredible considering that game's 10 years old. Like, I mean, you say that, but Creation Club updates broke mods with every minor update. What I'm saying is they're adding in a bunch of Creation Club stuff to it, and it ain't like it's going to change that much. So, I mean, whatever state it comes out in, yeah, they're probably going to have to make some tweaks and stuff, but that's the nature of modding. People have to be prepared for that. Like, those games are going to update, and yeah, sure, the game's like 10 years old, but I mean, they're still updating it with stuff. Like, games update, it breaks mods. Like, there's a point where, like, yeah, Bethesda's super accommodating to modders. They always have been. But there is a point where you have to draw the line and be like, all right, this is going to break the mods, but you just have to count on your modding community to, like, adapt and change. Because that's the nature of modding. Like, a game's not, especially in 2021, a game is not going to fucking come out and not get patched or something. Like, so if you're a modder and you're relying on things never changing, you may as well just give up that fucking hobby, dude. Because that shit breaks all the time. It's like people who develop, like, add-ons and shit for, like, I don't know, like World of Warcraft and stuff, being upset when a new patch comes out and breaks their add-on. Like, you have to be ready to do that. Like, it's an ever-changing thing. Like, shit ain't gonna work all the time, right? Oh, wait until November, Coffee. I'm sure there's gonna be, like, hundreds of thousands of people fucking streaming that shit again. The last release, the last Skyrim release on Switch didn't patch any of the bugs that existed from the first version. What are we talking about here? I feel like this is I feel like that's a different thread of conversation than what we're talking about. That sounds like a weird Switch port more than the persistent updating nature of like a PC game that has mod support. That's what I'm talking about, like PC and mod support. I'm not talking about weird Switch release. Just saying they don't update or bug fix shit at all. They definitely did with the enhanced edition or whatever the fuck it was. They definitely patched some stuff with that. They had to make a new fan patch, but yeah, I mean, they did change some stuff there, and the code itself still does change, even if they're doing like Creation Club updates. What? Okay, that's a whole different fucking conversation. I am saying specifically that updates are going to happen to that game, whether they're like bug fixes from whatever or not. Updates are going to happen. The entire conversation is centered around, so keep this in mind if we're talking about it. The entire conversation is centered around the fact that the game will be changing in some way, shape, or form. So if you are a modder or somebody who likes to mod, that is the nature of the beast. And if that upsets you, you in the wrong fucking space for that. Look at RimWorld. RimWorld had to be, as soon as that thing came out, they had to update a ton of mods for it. It was okay. Most people were ready. They were ready to fix them. And then at the same time, if it wasn't done in like a couple days, it was done like a week. That's just the nature of it. Like, thing happens, whatever, shit changes, games in 2021, right? Oh. But anyway, that's the whole conversation, is like the whole modding scene. There is a point where you have to draw the line and like not worry about that to a degree. That's not to say that, like, Bethesda is good at, like, fixing bugs and shit. Like, that's a whole different discussion, which there are times where it is kind of shocking that there was, like, a community patch made that, like, you know, maybe some folks at Bethesda didn't sit down and take a look at it and say, okay, that's actually an interesting fix for that. Let's make that a more permanent fixture in the game, and we'll release a patch or whatever. But even then, that'd be a damned if you do and damned if you don't situation, right? Because you've got, like, the aspect of they patched the game, utilizing some information that came from the community, like, haha, Bethesda can't even patch their own game without community help. Or then they don't, just leave it as a community patch, and then it's, haha, Bethesda need community patch to fix their game. But they definitely could do a better job, I think, in some cases of, like, just sitting down and doing bug fixing stuff after the fact, because I do feel like that's something they don't do very often. People ask the same thing about the Enhanced Edition or whatever the fuck it was called, and I would say that most people jumped on board. I think most, if not all, of the major modifications to the original Skyrim have now been done in the Special Edition or whatever the hell it was called. I know it took some time for some of them, because I think the nice part about the Enhanced Edition was that it actually had the script extender built into it, because it could actually support like the longer chains of like code and all that shit. Whatever, dude. I'm just saying, I try not to give Bethesda so much shit, because I mean, like, yes, there are absolutely things to complain about, but like them doing a 10-year anniversary re-release of one of their most popular games ever is not super far in like the realm of crazy, right? Like that ain't weird at all.
Where am I?
Oh, that's right, it did add fishing, didn't it?
Right.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it had script extender built into it. But like, Bethesda, like, they totally can get some shit for like fucking having buggy ass games and like not patching them, sure.
I wonder if
but I genuinely don't think they're like a fucking crappy company that wants to crank out like a bad product.
You're up early, Reen.
Morning, guys.
Apparently it's free, but I don't know if it's... I think it's free depending on, like, what version you're doing. I think the Steam version and all that will probably be a free upgrade, but I don't know what it looks like if you make a new initial purchase. Well, I guess if it's a new initial purchase, of course it won't be free, but I don't know what that looks like. I'm assuming it's coming to PS5 and Series X,
Whoa.
right?
Hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture.
Bro, I want to put... That's a badass outfit. Let's put the sheep out. Give me that. It's better than your other casual outfit.
You should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay. I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn.
Then again, I don't think most people who are... I don't think people are angry at all about the Skyrim thing. I think it was just an opportunity to jump on...
sheep?
To jump on a meme. Like, you know, because it's obviously it's leaning into it, you know?
Glasses. Glasses.
I like how this girl's sleeping with like 90 sheep.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
The butt crack of dawn. Which is really weird that he says they're not used to waking up this early, because I feel like the school was pretty demanding on like when people had to get up. Yo, is that the breakfast pot? Milk porridge. Make it with the sheep milk, salt cured meat. He and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. Damn, they swim in that meat in the cream. I need to get this recipe from you too. Okay, well, first thing you do is... Your friends all seem like such nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. You're fucking cool, man. Yeah, I seriously doubt like any of those people on the dev team like aren't aware of half of this shit that's going on. Unless it's like some horribly game-breaking thing that comes out of nowhere, they probably do know of like minor bugs and issues. Just hope to God people don't hit them at release and they can get a patch out or whatever. All right, so we got to do delivery to the watchtower. This is what I don't understand. Well, I guess it's been days. That does make sense. Never mind. I was going to say, this is what I don't understand is how the fuck did this letter get here so fast? No, I was saying that they hope people don't hit them. Because ideally, if somebody does not encounter the bug, that's the ideal situation, is that you can get a patch out for something that's a known issue. So it'd be great if people did not encounter it. Because then that's less bad, you know, whatever. I remember right, that costume's a New Game Plus reward. Damn! That's way better than a shitty casual outfit here. I want sheep herder guys. The fucking lodging yurt. Where's Vagrant when we need him for the squirt yurt? Gaius can now use the S-Craft, Calamity Hawk. That is probably a good point. What do you think they do when they tell the child to go, like, stare at the fucking dresser? They're like, alright, child. It's dresser time. Oh, Kale sounds like he's doing a little bit of a Helen.
Right. Right.
Cooking is so broken, it's great.
I can do this. Okay.
It's my turn.
Is it? Tell me the ways of the broken cooking. Or Jigakuro can tell me, or really any of you guys who are like turbo nerds on this. Thanks, Creepy. I appreciate it, man. It's one of my favorite shirts. Then again, all my shirts are like my favorite shirts, because pretty much every shirt I own now is sent by a viewer, so... This is our settlement store. They've recently started selling Erebonian weapons and tools in Zendergate to hunt with. Ah, shit, we're probably gonna get, like, new weapons here. Exactly, you sent that to... Was he sending his sister a weapon? Oh, never mind. It was like a piece of jewelry. I thought he was like yeah, I'm gonna send her the fucking Eastern Blade, dude. Oh, mostly for healing. Yeah. Wait. All right, yeah, I gotta... I need some of that cheese. All right, side quest. I can't, dude. Like, I just can't. All right, let's see. So we got the Nobakaki Dantachi-san. I pronounced that correctly. Thanks. You're welcome, everybody. See, this is why I don't fucking upgrade anything, because like you go to the next area and then it's like, oh yeah, you want that fucking thick attack? Give me that long pike and give me all of those. Damn, look at the defense upgrade on that. Good lord. What shit, I'm out of money. I gotta figure out how to make the gladiator, whatever the fuck it is. Is there anything I have that I can like sell that's like worth whatever? Because I feel like I'm bound to have some trash here I can drop, right? Like, I doubt I need 60 clear gelatin. Really doubting it. Really doubting I need, like, 60 gob powder. Really doubting I need that red beast flesh. Oh, I could cook for money. How do I even do that? I didn't me not even know how to cook. Oh. Going back to Skyrim and modding, Fabric Collection and MC really shows just how different the approach to development is. There's so much bloat and redundancy, it hurts people like me. I can totally see that. However, I think the problem with the Fabric thing in that specific instance
river running at this elevation
is that Fabric is a collection of mods. And you're right, it is interesting to see all the things colliding and them trying to like kind of adapt stuff to work, you know, on top of each other. However, some of those mods definitely feel like they are intended to kind of be played with maybe just a couple others. Like, I look at shit like Mystical Agriculture, right? And I think about playing Mystical Agriculture with, like, REI and, like, the inventory management thing. And then, you know, maybe something for, like, additional, like, you know, like maybe some type of, like, greenhousing type mod or whatever. Kind of feels like some of those mods play really well with just a few others. Like, I think that the machining one, Industrial Revolution or whatever, the first one I did, that one feels like the most... That feels like the most reasonable one, especially early on. Because effectively, you're making simple machines that do things, which kind of still feels Minecraft-y. Like, obviously, it doesn't feel like base Minecraft-y, right? Like, it's very... You know, it's still up there, but like the initial part doesn't feel too crazy because it's effectively just a better way to optimize and like, you know, oh, hey, you can grind like into iron dust or whatever and you can smelt a few more, you know, whatever. Like the little solar generators and stuff. Like, yeah, that tech is like definitely too high tech in my opinion for like Minecraft, but gameplay wise, it actually doesn't feel too distant. Whereas like Mystic Agriculture and the dabbling I've done into some of the other ones definitely feels really far away from like core Minecraft shit. Like some of them feel kind of far away, some of them don't. The Industrial Revolution one early on doesn't feel too bad. You're going to want to do Delivery to Watchtower first. A guard named Manning will have your next book. Oh, okay, Delivery to Watchtower. That one's, we already have that quest up, so... Mystical Agriculture is meant for large mods because it helps you replace ores and rare items that you have to farm heavy on. That makes sense, yeah. But I also feel like things like the mining dimension and shit like that kind of alleviate some of that. Let's ride! Oh, that's cute. If you have a... If you're using one of the girls, they are riding together or whatever, that's funny. Dude, I have to dismount to fight enemies? Oh my god.
There. There.
Well, to get an ambush, you have to do it, right? Single advantage. My turn. All right, what do I have going on here? I gotta give this game credit, though, for sure, that they have... There are several characters that I did not think I would give a rat's ass about. Hilariously enough, Gaius was one of them.
All right.
I actually really like Gaius. I actually think he might be one of my favorites because he has like a normal-ass family and just... He's got little brothers and sisters and he's got like parents that seem to be pretty cool. They have their place in society and like everything's fine for the most part. Like they got some problems, but it's mostly just normal.
Got it.
And everybody else is a fucking shit show. I'm a horse change color because they're all riding different horses. So when you switch your lead character, it changes who's riding what.
If it's a fight they want, go.
That's scary.
Right.
These games would actually work pretty well as like a not an action RPG, but like a active kind of combat thing where like you move around and then maybe like hold the left or right bumper to select between like 8 different skills to use against the enemy. That actually feels like the progression that this game needs instead of just being pure turn-based. Because like I feel like it would benefit greatly from like kind of positioning around, not quite like Final Fantasy VII Remake, not like that. More like, I mean, I guess kind of like that, yeah. but like a little less emphasis on doing just like auto attacks like you can kind of do in 7. Like really no way to do that, but just kind of all skill-based stuff. You see the gameplay footage I shared of Kuro? Oh, is that like the... I did see that. Yeah, I guess that is kind of like that, isn't it? I feel like we reference That's Scary a lot. Most people probably don't know what it's from. I'm trying to remember what it's from now. Yeah, the movement being, oh, the power-up thing, yeah. Well, there was you made that, edit that one time. I wonder if you still have that. I know I do. It's sitting in my memes and dreams folder. Which is a real folder, that's not a joke. I want to see what Silverthorn does, because I haven't seen this one yet.
My turn.
Yeah, I want to see his turbo break. I guess we won't this go around, so.
There.
Yeah, I've got it. I have it saved.
It's my turn.
Well, there's a lot of poison going around. Oh boy, there's a lot of it. So people did say that where's Jigakuro? Is he dead? You did say he gets like a delay move, right?
No.
Hey, damn, bro.
It's my turn.
Jigakuro, what you fucking doing? You build a Baron? What you doing?
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Go.
Oh. I know they put delay on his line AoE later in later ones. I hope he's got it in this. Delay is so fucking busted.
It's my turn.
It is on Arc Slash, yeah. Arc Slash is one for what's his fake though face. What is delay? So do you see the turn order over there on the left? The turn order is can be manipulated. If you hit somebody with delay and it affects them, it'll actually shift them down in turn order. So it's a little busted because effectively what it can do is if you stack enough delay and if you have enough characters that can do delay on their attacks, you will effectively deny them of every turn they could possibly have, which is pretty fucking crazy.
We should be safe. Nicely done.
Thankfully, not all enemies are vulnerable to delay, which is good.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Yeah, because he's got delay plus 15. So pay attention. You see where their turn order is over there on the left. So if we hit these two right here with a delay, watch what happens to their turn order.
It's my turn.
You see how they drop down at the bottom? It's pretty honestly, it's pretty fucked up, but it's pretty bad.
Let's go. Okay.
However, I have not gotten away. I've not found a way yet to stack the shit out of that. I don't know if I will.
Arcus,
I do know that Reen now has the
turn.
CP generator equipment, which if anybody wants to look that up and see where you get the gladiator headband thing, whatever that is, I need that shit because that's really good. And I would like to basically have that on any character that uses the CP abilities.
I'm just getting started.
With any level of like frequency.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I'm not sure how this is supposed to work here. Little circle thing. I probably should have paid attention to that tutorial.
Thank you very much.
Here we go. Oh, let's see what I was gonna see what Calamity Hawk looked like. $2?
Okay.
Jigakuro with $1. I asked Jigakuro what he's fucking doing, and he hits me with just a link. I'm like, what you up to tonight, man? You build a Baron? And then he's just like, Link. Does anyone else just ever crave the wafer of a Kit Kat and wash the chocolate off? He did some shit. Like, the fuck did I do? You fucking rinsed off a Kit Kat and put it on live television Twitter, and you're gonna wonder why Kit Kat blocked your ass. Unbelievable. You can chrono burst your people plus delay monsters equal no turns for them. I did give somebody chrono burst. I know, right? Like, this is one of those, like, very obvious... This is one of those very obvious, like, I'm gonna fuck... I mean, it is called harmful satires, so there you go. Lighting on your headband was for clearing Schoolhouse Mystery 3. Schoolhouse Mystery. Alright, let's see what Turbo Hawk does.
Oh, wait, grant me your strength! Calamity!
Cool. I'm real glad that Gaius is just Dragon Fire Dive over here. That's cool.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
That's cool. All right, man. Whatever, Sid. He is Super Dragoon. Good lord.
Yeah.
That might be the most aggressive one yet. Bunny Man got hot. I need to check and see who the hell has Chrono Burst.
It's a treasure chest. Oh my god. It's a horse's ass. Then.
That is not a treasure chest. That's a fucking mistake. That ain't a treasure chest. Damn. They're gonna put the Rhino Cider on me.
Leave it to me.
Not a treasure chest at all. Damn. All right, who's got you got to chrono drive, everybody, because this is ridiculous. Here he comes.
My turn.
My turn. Oh, I don't have any CP right now, so I guess I'll just fucking goo-goo.
Oh, dude, fucking pop these dudes with Fortuna. You never answered my question, Jigakuro. You just gave me a link. I'm never gonna forget this. I'm never letting this go. What if he did answer me and I just missed it? Rocket Fortuna again. Well, I guess that ain't gonna really help, is it? I will. I'm gonna remember it. What I was doing. It wasn't even that important of a question. I just did not like being denied an answer. Oh. Dude, she is about to go Slap City, Utah on this motherfucker when he hits her, like, with that attack boost. Oh, Rusky.
It's my turn.
Oh, she about to blast that butt all over. Okay, so Silverthorn and Demonic Scythe are like the same, whatever, but I gotta hit all these assholes. There you go.
I can do this. I can do this.
Where the fuck, dude? Get your CP back. You need to start shooting them both.
It's my turn.
I think it's like a higher CP yield overall if I actually give her the Gladiator headband, because then like she can pretty much persistently always fire that shot off. Really, everybody should have that, but I can't. Oh damn, he got that breath.
They're open.
No.
My turn.
I'm just gonna hold on. Nice. Nice.
Come on!
Wait, did we confuse that thing? Holy shit.
Right.
Maybe? Dude, if we did, that's nuts. Yeah, I gotta figure out something to do with Bow Girl, because...
Go! I'll help.
Yeah, I gotta figure out something to do for her. If you have a CP regen item, Alyssa's a god. Yeah, I don't know if that one CP item is gonna be enough to keep her, like, in the thing, though. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I could try equipping her with that and see if that generates enough CP per round to keep her firing off the bow thing over and over. Because, like, that's her thing. And she is, like, she's the buff monster. Like, she could just fuck up most things just by buffing the rest of the party.
I can do this.
Reen's better off with his original main quartz too, I think. Laura's is good for S-craft builds, but forces more consistent damage. Oh, like the big strength buff early on. Yeah, that's a good point. So it's 40 CP per shot here. So I don't know, and it gives everybody else what, like 50?
Thank you very much.
No, it's not quite 50, but it's pretty good still.
My turn.
Oh, it's plus 50% CP gain. Yeah, we had it on him specifically for that, because she wasn't around or whatever. Oh, dude, I got Suzaku. Like, actually, the real words I just said. Attacks, crafts, can steal or burn enemies. Seems alright. I guess that's good. Yeah, I kind of have missed the missed having the force ability, because that does help out. Okay, I'll try putting the headband on her. S-craft, Alyssa Blessed Arrow, S-craft. Yeah, I mean, it has to be like... Okay, so we're dropping... Yeah, because it just says CP recovery rate rises in battle. It doesn't say anything about... Right, let me give him something else that has strength. Trying to think of what else might be good on him. Something to prevent blind would probably be pretty good for right now, because I hate when he gets blinded because he can't hit shit. Okay, how does this work here?
We have the advantage.
I guess you just ride up behind them or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. She can't even use Blessed Arrow right now, but I think her standard attack should be... That's still not very great.
Yeah.
Fucking 15. I guess there's like, are there orbits or whatever that increase like CP gain or something? Because like I don't see how you can sustain that.
They're open. Got it. This is it.
Not that I mean like, that's like completely necessary, but
That's the power.
That should suffice.
Is it just Jean-Luc Picard? Yes. There's one that increases CP gain for dealing damage with arts.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Oh, we already did one of
This is
those.
a tough one. Here we go.
Here we go.
All right.
A big motivate. And she can't do shit yet, so I guess just shoot.
Okay.
And you go ahead and start casting big money.
Arcus active.
It's my turn.
They're open. Got it. This is it. Too slow.
Right.
You said now she can do it. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, how would you...
Thanks.
Okay.
Because I mean, now he can S-craft, which is great, but
Okay.
I don't know how you would get to a point where you can like recover quickly enough to do that like back to back.
It's my turn.
Especially if it's like the speedrun strategy, because that means that it would have to be somewhat accessible early game if they were to do something like that. I mean, I would guess anyway. I don't know. I ain't seen the speedrun.
Let's go.
There's also a CP regen quartz, but not sure on the percent, so probably not good for trash mobs. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Because she's effectively useless. Like when she doesn't have
Arcus? Yeah.
when she doesn't have her like any of her CP, she is useless. Because like her physical attack sucks. Well, I mean it sucks right now, but like I'm sure maybe it changes. But
They're open. Got it.
It feels pretty drip.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, the one that restores it from walking in the field. That's true. And that was a quartz one, right?
Here we go.
Right.
'Cause yeah, that would be fantastic. Like it's almost like if she starts off with a high amount of it, she's
I
good.
can do this.
If she doesn't, you're in trouble. Like she's still useless right now. Oh, it's megalith. It's a master quartz.
Analyzing.
I don't know why I did that.
Go. Now's our chance.
Nicely done.
Molten rain. Rain burning arrows onto enemies can unbalance. Well, that sounds like a good thing. Likely recover from KO. Yeah, we've got the EP regen one. Just trying to think of what we could, or what the what's the name of the one that does the CP regeneration in the field? How much CP does an attack art recover? That's a great question. I have no idea.
Isn't this the way to?
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
Jalapeno! Thank you for the host, buddy. How you doing? Oh, megalith, which you get as part of it. Okay, I got it.
Whoa, whoa. Wow. That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Saintly Force. What are we playing tonight, buddy?
This one looks strong.
My turn. All right.
I can do this.
Let's try out Molten Rain. Let's see how much damage that does.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. That was okay.
It's my turn.
Now.
You were uniting? How'd the uniting go? Oh my god, that just fucking destroyed Reen. That's cool. Blast my asshole open.
Gleaming blade. It's my turn.
Okay, alright, do it, yeah. She is though.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Some wins, mostly losses. That's alright. As long as you had fun.
Thanks.
That's thanks, and he's dead
It's my
again.
turn.
Or dude, just kill.
Gleaming blade. It's my turn.
All right.
She actually doesn't hit that weenie.
Just getting started.
She's relatively good. As long as you like her crafts. Her regular attacks are fucking terrible, but... Oh shit, I didn't need to heal. Fuck. Because I think I just walked into probably like some type of encounter. I had a friend come in to try to help me near the end. The most Unite I've seen was probably AP playing it, and I know he's like master rank or whatever now. It's about all I know. Used to be some kind of ceremony site, but we don't know much more than that. The dialogue was not untrue. It was like, yeah, the mystery of it's kind of like, what's up? Like, yep. All right, cool. Have a great day.
Welcome to
Hey, Ams the Great with the 54 months. Thank you, Ams, for the resub. I appreciate it. He's bomb. I gotta get through all these crummy little crappy heels. Was there a chest around there? I didn't see one. No chesticles I'm seeing. Not on the mini map anyway. I want to hear all the different woes.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa!
Okay, so same whoa whoa.
Yeah. Steady.
Makes sense.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Leave it to me.
Oh, I thought we had that equipped actually. I was pretty sure we did.
My turn.
Maybe we don't anymore, and now I'm just missing chests all over the place.
Right! Go! Yeah!
What month is this? Like June, I think, or July?
Go!
I can do this.
Cat has moved. I'm free.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, I thought I had detector on. Maybe I didn't. I'm pretty sure I do. 'Cause I can see chesticles on the map. Just jump. That horse doesn't need legs. Oh, I guess I can buy a good caster one. I wouldn't mind doing an S-Craft build. I just feel like it's kind of hard to... I would imagine it's like relatively difficult to set up. Unless the setup is just have like Alyssa in the party do the thing. Oh, Art's AoE size up. God damn. That's probably incredible. If I can get Demonic Scythe and that other thing to hit, that's pretty good. We are forward moon up in the world, man, and I just went backwards. I want to see backwards horse. How do? I was trying to get the horse to backpedal at max speed. Whoa, whoa. Wow, wow.
Is this the way to the watchtower?
Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
Just keep heading along this path. This is the Imperial Army's watchtower. It seems like they got a bare minimum in terms of facilities and armaments. Still, it does have that imposing look you'd expect from a military base. Though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense. The building itself appears relatively new as well. It was only built around 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, still looks like kind of place. Kind of a place here on the Highlands. All right. Luminous Ray, the low level but quick silver spell with AoE ups, up and lots of cast time down is stupid spammable with ammo. Alright. Found this book in one of the boxes I was moving earlier. Seems a shame to just toss it. You want it? Hell yeah, Red Moon, Chapter 6, got it. The gamers. Let me in. So I'm just fascinated by that whole situation. Why not coming to Nick breaking horses? All I did was run to the wall. I didn't do anything. What's up, Milkmaster? Man, I'm bored. You would have any Zats, would you? The one and only. Hey, you're one of those students from Thor's who are here on a field trip study or something, right? I already got Manning's book. I'm a god gamer. I bet horse could make it up slight incline if it was float horse. It's true. Looks like he can't wait to get his hands on what we got. You must have really been looking forward to it. Yeah, you could say that. Kilt's presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. Thanks a bunch for bringing it. Oh, how I've waited for this. Thanks again. Oh yeah, since you've come all the way out here, how about I show you the view? He just rips his pants off and it's like, God, that's disgusting. That's disgusting, dude. General Zex. Look at that, you can see all kinds of stuff. That's a Republican Army base. That's the one, though. As you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks, and tanks don't do too hot out here on the highland terrain. That's true. And yet they built a base up here anyway, just to keep up appearances. Like a staring match between two stubborn children. Nah ha ha. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. If anybody ever looks at me like dead in the face and says nah ha ha, I'm pretty surprised. I was looking at when you can get domination to really kick off the S-Craft build, and it's chapter 4 or 5. How the hell are people doing it for the speed run then? Like, what's the strat to get that what's the strat to get that like early? That Erebonian wine, bro. Oh. All right, we have now formed a relationship with the people in the tower. You know what that means? Somebody's dead.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
I can do this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Let's get going. Yeah.
I think part of it's conflating Alyssa's CS2 kit, where she's her most busted, restoring her own health and CP with Blessed Arrow Plus. That's what I'm saying. I wonder how you get that like early on.
Yeah.
And also, you don't always have Alyssa in the party, so I wonder what they do in the moments where she's not there. CS2 also adds lower grade domination you can pick up earlier. That does 1.5 times for... Oh, I see what you're saying. When you meant CS2, you meant Cold Steel too.
Yeah.
All right, what's next on the Questacles list? Return to Zender, you get it?
Let's get going. Yeah.
What if they didn't give you a horse for this bit and you just had to run all over the fucking place?
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for taking my package up there to that place. Damn, that's a lot of beast flesh. Alright, deliver the watchtower. Completo. Wow, that's crazy. There's a lot going on. Look at this big old feed box. Is this what they feed the children? Go on over there, children, and eat out of your feed box. Okay, so the doctor's home. Oh, hey there, guys. I see your friends from the academy are here, too. Good to meet you all. I'm the settlement's doctor of sorts. Sounds like a tough job. Even more so if he happens to be the only one here to able to fill the position. Yeah, good point there. Jesus takes all sorts of medicines for essentially everyone here in the settlement. We're all heavily indebted to him. Come on now, you'll do far more for me than I do for you. That aside, don't hesitate to stop by again while you're staying here. Allow me to explain. I'm in the middle of whipping up some medicine for the horses here, you see? I'd like you to collect a medicinal herb I need for that. It's more of a vaccine to... Oh, I'm out then. Sorry, God. Too scared of those. Chances of the disease is spreading are always at their highest during the summer, too, because of intense heat. Dangerous enough to be fatal if we leave it alone. That's awful. You can prevent it with the proper treatment, however, correct? Yes, which is why I need you to collect some Epona grass for me. Just look for some plants with yellow flowers in the southern region of the Highlands. Alright, Epic Gamer. I'm gonna go get you your vaccine. Don't worry about it. Dude, Epona, that's the name of the fucking... That's the name of the princess from the Zorando shit. That must be a referendum. Not a vaccine. That's the worst.
Yeah.
I remember Legends of Rondi. That's my favorite one. Hey, there's Rondi. Damn, I gotta get fucking like 18 of these. Ugh.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Whoa. There's exactly 5 on the entire plane. Oh, God. Music is nice. I think it's fucking putting me to sleep.
Yeah.
Me too, Handem. Me too. I would say we've made some decent progress tonight. We haven't even... Like, we started in Chapter 3, and we weren't even at the very beginning of Chapter 3. We were at, like, the fucking third of the way through Chapter 3. We ain't even done with Chapter 3. We just live here now.
Whoa! There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Bring it on. Go.
Fuck. That's a lot. Let's delay them.
It's my turn.
And that's sweet bless.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Demonic.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we didn't motivate, did we? Poop. All right, well, chrono drive everybody, I guess.
Go. Now's our chance. Here. You're done.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we've got Dragonfire Dive.
Flames, gather on my blade.
It's my turn. Now. I've got you.
You're mine.
I can do this. Now. Yeah.
You're mine. Great.
That should suffice.
Ah, yes. Flame Tongue. I feel like I've gotten that one before.
Here they come.
Shit.
Be careful, everyone.
Shit.
Let's go.
All right.
They're open! Go! Go! Now's our chance! Here!
Yeah!
Also, did I read correctly? It was chapter 3 is when they started to get long. Oh, no. I thought we were cruising at a pretty good pace. That is no longer the case.
It's my turn. Let's go!
My turn!
That's true, yeah, it does have the long lead in with the train ride.
Now's our chance!
It's my turn.
I think the big difference with Trails of Cold Trails is that I've had to... Well, I haven't had to, but... It seems like you... Like... It seems like the optional stuff is pretty important for getting, like, upgrades and shit. I hope this is an actual chest, not another fucking, like, mimicky chest. Yeah, Chrono Drive. Alright, where do we need to go now? We need to go down in the hole.
Let's get going.
Too many yawn. Oh god. Nah, this is the last grass right here.
Yeah!
Take me home, grassy road, to the place I belong. West Virginia, hand the menu, Umber Road. Take me home. I'm here by.
Whoa! Yeah!
How is it 13 looking different?
Yeah!
God damn it, this is the watchtower.
Yeah!
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Well, we already gone, man.
Whoa!
Oh god.
Yeah!
Yeah, this definitely demands that you do a lot. Well, not demands, but I think that the side content is definitely part of their sell for sure. Because like that whole grading system seems to be pretty important for like getting upgrades and crap like that. And if you don't do all your chores, you don't get a good grade. Well, seems like I made it back. Alright, dude. Okay, so we got some sweet, sweetness out of that. Oh, hey, Flame Tongue's got 7 strength on it. That's pretty good. There's scent. Buffs an ally with pure radiance. Suppose it makes an enemy more likely to attack you. Seems like a tank thing you would normally do, unless it means like enemies in the overworld. Oh, did it have like 3 arts on it? Damn, I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, it's got aerial, grand press, and dark matter. Wow. But I think the big problem with that is that it does make them attack you more often, I guess. So don't know if there's anything I'm really like willing to give up though. Like EP cut's not super necessary because we have so many like we like never run out of EP ever. I keep forgetting to check the actual like skill list on it. All right, well, we could do the thing. Oh my god, it's hot tonight. Oh. Well, speak to me in the commander's room at Zender Gate for more information. Be prepared for battle. All right. Now I gotta do return to Zender. I'm guessing that's in the Northern Highlands. Or through this gate, rather. Wait, was it south? Oh, shit. I don't know where the fuck my brain went with that. Dude, there's a car right there! Oh my god, you guys are using horses and you got, like, real-ass cars.
Yeah!
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's Zender Gate.
Let's get going.
Who's still alive with me by a show of dangies? I'm alive, sort of. I don't know how much more I got left in me, though, because I am pretty dang tired. Trails of Cold Steel always wears me out. It gives me the sleeps. I'm dead on the inside. All right. All right. Also, for the first time in a little while, I kind of slept like absolute dookie last night, so...
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
That's a thick dick Rickle right there. Watch out. I just died trying to get my death chest and MC, and I'm so fucking done. Do you need help? Because, like, that's happened to pretty much everybody, like, several times, so if you just need somebody to port you to it or whatever, just fucking... If you're having a hell of a time getting back to it, I can open up the thing and, I can actually open up the console, I think, and do it from here. Royston Steel really drains. You know, honestly, Inferno, I kind of love that animated emote. I might need to get me one of them. No, it doesn't, Lily. Just drops the second one.
Well, here we are. Here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
And they got a real ass road. All right, Ward. Hey there, buddy. You want to let me in? Yeah, no. Dude, if Death just went away the second time he died, I would have stopped playing already. I do too much reckless shit to... I would have been like, nah, I'm good. I'm fucking good, dude. Pass on that one. No thanks.
What's up there, eye patch boy?
Oh, did you like straight up log out? Damn. You like, fuck this shit. I hope your death chest is there after logout. I don't know about that one. I would imagine it is. Modded Minecraft aficionados can probably chime in on that one. I would imagine it stays around at least for a little while to prevent you from like people getting disconnected during a death run. Did someone install a rat pit? I'm about tired of the damn rat. I'm about sick of them. Rats. With a rat. Well, thank you, Sass, for letting me know. I wonder if all my Inferium has stopped doing. Still thinking about them rats. Sure am. They probably have got... Well, see, Lazy, I set up the bottom farm, and I eventually got... Oh, thank God, yes. Please tell me what you want me to do. Indeed, it's a ferocious beast and a dangerous one. I've had reports coming in of people being attacked on the way across the highlands. Is it possible to send the army after it? My first thought was to do exactly that. Unfortunately, it never stays in one place for too long. As such, we were initially unable to pinpoint a specific location where we could mount an operation against it. You did initially, though, so that does mean sharp thinking, Miss Milstein. Ah, what a name. Several days ago, we managed to discover at least one of its haunts. I'd love to see the etymology of the word haunt, because, like, I would assume that diamond chest is half full at most. Damn. That's it? Please tell me that, like, a full diamond chest of Inferium is, like, enough to push me at least into the fucking next tier. Because if it's not, oh my god. Like, if it's not, just kill me, dude. That just seems like a huge waste of time. I feel like, I actually ended up making, like, fucking 5 of those speed blocks last night, Lazy, and then we added a second tier to the farm. The Thrillers, did you ever test the speed block penetration shit to see if it actually goes through other plants, like, correctly, or... This tag is quantity over quality. Well, mystical agriculture strikes me as, like, one of those things that really starts to snowball. Like, once you get through, like, the initial hurdles, it probably starts to speed up big time. It just strikes me as one of those. Which, like, how dare you, Mithrillus? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It has to work, like, it has to not diminish between plants, because that would make the, that would make, like, the Supremium, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah.
It would make those just, like, royally suck. You know what I mean? Said I need to go to, like, the northern area, right? I think. We were asked to defeat a ferocious monster appearing in the basin east-northeast of Zender Gate. The sooner we take care of it, the better. East-northeast of Zender Gate. Okay. Oh, no, it's just out in the field. Okay, that's not bad. I can't Knish at all. I know, I can't believe it, Mithrillus. You're just not Knishing hard enough. How am I supposed to learn from you guys? I'm hanging in there on the Knishes. I am surprised I have gotten as far as I have. I think I'm doing pretty well. This is my first foray into modded Minecraft, and trying to stream that too while also Knishing. It's quite the task. I'm gonna be honest. I'm normally not like, oh man, this is tough, but trying to stream that and do the Knishing is that's a trial, dude. God. Haunt is apparently a mix of an old French word haunter and an English word home. Or home. Just is it home or home or Alright, so this thing is apparently like big ass.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
Big ass poison hours. So what we're gonna do naturally is, oh right, I forgot we had Impassion. Which if we use Impassion on Alyssa,
right.
Oh, this isn't the poison one. I lied. Sorry, everybody.
Arcus activate.
Okay, Impassion seems to be a good cast for her, because that keeps her up on the
Yeah.
I hope she can just, god damn. What the fuck? Draws in and compresses enemies? What? Do that. That sounds great. That was not great.
It's my turn.
Okay, you gotta do Turbo Drive or whatever the fuck it's called.
Arcus, activate. Here we go.
This is where I make potato canishes. This is where I make potato canishes. Yeah, I'm about to fry up this big boy. You tripping? I think I'm not. Speed up.
Right.
Alrighty, now I can start blessed arrowing.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
Here we go.
That just deleted them. They're dead, dude. Like they're just dead.
Arcus, activate.
I did miss the animation. It took forever to cast. I forgot about it. It's okay. I'm sure it's not the last time we'll do it.
It's my turn.
Or maybe it will be. Maybe.
Whirlwind!
Alright.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Let's get that let's keep that up, because like do it again.
Arcus.
Suck him.
Go.
What happened to him? Did he get like crippled or something? Why can't he do? What happened to his ass? Like, bitch, what happened to you?
You're mine.
Oh, he's paralyzed. I couldn't see it in the sea of buffs. I actually only have one debuff. Probably be a good idea to put the debuffs on a different line, but whatever, I guess. My God.
All right.
That's so aggressive.
It's my turn.
All right, now we can just keep cranking out this, I guess.
Thank you very much.
Go.
Yeah, it's fine. Take your time, man. Can he S-break when he's paralyzed? He cannot. God, he can't do fucking anything.
Okay.
Okay, now that he's removed his paralysis cream.
Go.
We need a JRPG Isekai game. Oh, I'm stopping you there. We don't. We don't.
Right.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Vita's screen space. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I don't know. They got a little bit down there. They probably could have squeezed it in. I don't know.
Right.
You probably don't need to S-break this, but I'm finna.
Flames, gather on my blade.
A JRPG Isekai game where the MC, instead of being a black-haired anime boy with a katana, is just a southern good old boy, but everybody else is just traditional JRPG glorious Nippon. I like how fucking Sib's like, yeah, Mark Twain wrote 90% of that. 90% of that. It's fucking good.
Right.
He's not wrong. This is pretty true, actually. Bro, does she have the cripples now too? Oh my God.
Let's go. It's my turn. Right.
Thing fucked up though by not
Let's. I did it. Making progress.
Crescent Shell can now be used. Strengthen allies with the Crescent Moon's power. Wow, holy shit. Defense plus 50% and magic reflect?
Nice.
Okay.
A matter of...
Cool. That sounds fucking incredible. I'm coming. The only thing I hate about this chapter so far is horsing. Oh shit, they didn't make me horseback. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh. You tell me we got a case of the cripples? Oh God. I opened YouTube on mobile for his video. I see his channel, Love Nature. All right, cute. Idle shrimp punches crab's claw. Oh, damn, that escalated. Who seems like a skilled leader. I've heard of the One-Eyed Zex and the Vander School of Swordsmanship before. It's not hard to tell why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective on the Erebonian military. Regardless, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure your field study here will be an invaluable experience and hopefully a memorable one as well. Wish you the best with all your remaining tasks. The big ween of Gale.
Let's go meet with. It's enormous. Let's go meet with.
Here.
Let's go meet. Let's go meet. Let's go meet. Let's go meet.
All right. Wait, did Gale not have delay till 2? Dude, I have no idea. Somebody in Chitty Chat might know. What was the thing that we just got for her that was like fucking stupid? It was some ability or whatever. It wasn't an ability, it was the Crescent Shield or whatever the fuck it was called. How did you not have that then? Oh, it's a craft. It's pretty good though. I haven't given you joke answers for quite a bit, but sure, alright, let's go with that. Wait, what? Nah, you never give me anything but joke answers.
That looks like.
Oh, hang on a second. That's a good combo right there.
Oh, a trip's enormous. Oh, a trip's enormous. Oh, a trip's enormous.
Oh. All right. What do? Going back to the settlement. Where's my horse? Ah, shit. Horse! Wasn't there a ride horse button? Breathe life into chat somehow.
Let's get going.
Chat's been relatively alive for this tonight, all things considered.
Yeah.
I'm always thoroughly impressed by how active chat actually is for Cold Steel, because like I would imagine it's pretty dead. Seems to be an extremely lurk-heavy game if people are even able to fucking get to the lurk stage, tolerate it, or whatever. Keep it up, Nick. Everyone's suffering makes the burn in my leg lessen. All right. Well, that's that wasn't the intended effect, but it's a welcome side effect, I suppose. Got that burn leg.
Yeah.
Breen gets one that strips all buffs and then deals defense ignoring damage. Cool. Just FTL in it? Nice.
Yeah.
Cut at work, got infected. What do you mean got? Wait. That's a fast horse. Imperator, I bred it myself, thank you very much. Thank you for the compliment. That's my horse. I did that. I gave birth to it, actually. So you finished all your morning's tasks. Good work, everybody. The food's good. We go. Wait, did I miss like a secret quest? Shit. Give it a lick, ooh. Tastes just like raisins at the stroke of its mane. It turns into a plane and then it turns back again when you tug on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade. Get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe, and all the other places too. You know, I was about to say that bread they making over there looked like naan, but I didn't want people to be like, Nick, that's not naan. That's convenient because I visualize it as I do. There was bread like fucking an hour and a half ago. You missed it. You were too busy being sarcastic to notice the bread, and that's not my fault. Non-man, get it! Peter got praised by the cool boy. I feel terrible if you had to do it all on your own. We should begin. I saw a video that was making naan in your home oven. You certainly can. There is. It's kind of crazy though, like the difference between, like the way naan is cooked in like a tandoor grill versus like any other type of traditional means. Because it's shit's great. Like garlic naan, it's like, fuck, that's a lot of quests. Fuck, this chapter's long. Only a few, but they all seem challenging. Ah, yes, we're gonna go bust up the fucking Northern Highlands. The hell is naan? Say, an Indian bread. The tiny being sitting next to me is now looking at multiple different kinds of shrimps and commenting on how they look and telling me random facts. I blame you for this. I didn't say anything about shrimp. That was Chad. Fucking west of what? Yeah, it's like a... Well, naan's not always super puffy. I guess it kind of is. A puffy tortilla is a good way to kind of put it, yeah. It's not the, Yeah, it's like a Indian flatbread. Yeah! Cooked traditionally in a tandoor oven. Or, I don't know why I called it a grill. Did I call it a grill a minute ago? Is that where I'm at, like, right now? Like, is that where I'm fucking at? Yeah, just throw it on the tandoor grill. I got stuff to do tomorrow, and it's past midnight. Gonna have to hit up the VOD later. All right, Desui Monte. Good night. I don't like the tortilla comparison because the ones I have here smell like wet 2-week-old sock. Wait, the tortillas or the tortillas or the naan? Which one? I guess, like, geographically, you are closer to countries that would normally have naan than you would have countries that would normally use tortillas. I've made like a bitch. It's so funny to call it like a like a curry taco, which is basically just its own dish. Oh man, I've considered going to like Indian restaurants actually have pretty good vegetarian options. Like you can get like tikka masala that's made with potatoes instead of chicken and shit. So might actually do. There's a little girl in the base named Charl. Talk to her a couple times till a quest starts. See, this one seems really out of the way. Like, I can't believe that somebody would have thought to run all the way over here at the start of this chapter and start sniffing up on every single NPC, some of which you have to talk to multiple times to trigger a quest. Especially if they look like fucking Normo City. Oh, hey! And a half. Oh, hey, I can make a couple of tattoos if I had it. Never had Indian food. What's a safe order? I would either do... I think chicken tikka masala is a fantastic starter dish. I think... chicken curry is really solid to start off with. I also think... What else? Butter chicken's a good one. Yeah. I think by safe, they mean, like, what's a good dish to get that's, like, pretty common and approachable? Because there are foods that I think, like, of certain, like... I do think there are foods in certain, like, groups or, like, some, like, cultural, like, foods that are probably less approachable. Like, I wouldn't tell somebody, if somebody's like, hey, I've never really had Japanese food, what should I get? I would tell them to try, like a soba, or, like, you know, maybe, like, a chicken teriyaki from a Japanese restaurant would be good. I wouldn't be like, yo, go in there and get a bucket of natto, right? Like, I wouldn't expect anybody to go in there and that'd be, like, the first fucking introduction to it, you know what I mean? So that's not... So I think what they mean is, like, that would not be a safe thing to tell somebody to go and get. I would actually say any of the Indian dishes that I think are bone in, I don't think that that's a good idea. I would say definitely do something like chicken or whatever. Like, I wouldn't get, like, any, like, the lamb or anything like that. Because I think that's definitely, like, a more I'm used to whatever the fuck I'm going in on. I mean, you could roll up and just get natto right away. You could do that. What's up, Kreiser? Dude, you missed it the other night when we were playing Minecraft because old Bert popped in. He was like, "Oh, I'm playing 14," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I saw Kreiser playing 14, so I figured you'd be right behind him." And then we had a good giggle about that because I was like, I like how I just assumed that because Kreiser did it, you were going to be sure to follow something. I forgot what it was. It was pretty funny though. I hope you've been enjoying it. I figured you'd never play it. Yeah, Steam was like, here are the people who are playing this right now. I was like, oh, there's old Crazy. Like a lot of people in the US don't go for lamb or goat. I was never, even back when I ate meat, I was never a big fan of lamb or goat. It's not my thing. Never really my thing. Oh yeah? Have you been enjoying it? You probably like the end game rating in it. It's a little bit more I'm leveling, so no. Well, if you're going at it for like 14 is definitely one of those games that, like, the story is a huge component of it and all that stuff. So if you end up not liking that or not being into that, you're gonna be missing out on a huge chunk of the game. Not saying, like, people don't preface this correctly sometimes with that game. That is not to say that if that's not your thing, that's, like, incorrect. What people mean by that is, like, they spend a lot of time and effort on it, and you can tell. So, like, if you're skipping through that, sometimes the game will feel a little bit shallow because it, like, makes up a lot of it, you know what I mean? Rating is definitely very different than... It's not very different. It's different than WoW. It's like it's a lot more static. Like, not static in the terms of, like, it's a bit more predictable. Like, things flow in a particular time frame as opposed to WoW, which can be a bit more, like, dynamic and kind of change per pull, which you're aware of. You've done, like, the big mythic-y stuff and all that shit, so... Like, pulls can be different, whereas you really don't see that a lot in 14. Well, you'll see it, I think, when learning the fight, but I think as time goes on. I figured if you... Yeah, oh yeah. I'm sure you could. I think the hardest thing you'd find would be, like, the ultimate stuff, which is pretty comparable to, like, mythic shit. There's another thing I was trying to open. I'm sorry you're not enjoying the leveling. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes. So... The content comes out, I kill when I'm raid logging for WoW. touched WoW in fucking forever, dude. And after all this crazy bullshit, I don't know. Unless like major leadership change happens and like there just needs to be some shit. But I fucking forgot to talk to Charles. We got into the fucking Indian food conversation, and now I really, really fucking want it. I could probably just make like a potato tikka masala at home, honestly. Tikka masala is tough though. Like that's one of those things that like I would actually probably trust some of the more like some of the companies out there that do like some of the mixed base stuff where you can kind of create it. It's kind of the same way with like curry roux. It just seems like some of the companies have really nailed down like good curry roux without having to do it on your own, you know. Why flip flop so fast? Ugh.
I didn't know you were back.
Oh, so I guess Gaius and Charles know each other. I happen to know what Tama's favorite color is. What's another? Dude, you know what another thing that I love is that I haven't had in forever is shit. Now I just forgot the name of them. It was right there on the tip of my penis, and now I've already forgotten it. Oh my god! It's like the potato fried like potato pocket things that they have that are cooked in like a tandoor oven. Oh my god! It starts with a P. No, it's not a Knish. Not this time. God, what the fuck is the name of it? Samosa. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Does not start with a P. Yes, samosas. I have not had samosas in forever. What I used to do is there was an Indian place that was nearby, and I don't even know if they're still there. I think COVID might have killed them. I used to get I would get a container of their like tikka masala, right? I would order samosas, and I would just dip the fucking samosas in it. Oh my god. Shit's so fucking good. Oh my god, I need that. I need to go get that tomorrow or something. I have to. I have to. Like, I gotta go do it now. I'm gonna build a back porch on this house, and I'm gonna put a fucking tandoor oven out there. And I'm gonna learn how to tandoor it up, and then we're gonna stream it so that way I can write it off of my taxes. Like, what do you do? Oh, you know, man. I just fucking stream tandoor oven shit. What are you doing? That's awesome, Boulder. Yeah, 14's focus is definitely not like big dick in-game rating.
It's my turn.
They put their focus in like a lot of stuff. So just like be mindful of that. They are definitely different games for sure. Okay, so I guess now we do her little side quest thingy. Oh my god, we have so much shit to do. This is, sounds like she wants me to make him a present. I'm gonna ask him without making anything. Alright. Why are you fucking face palming? I'm allowed to have... Do you know how fucking difficult it is to keep up with like 5 different threads going in chat at all times? There's only 2 going on right now. And it's fucking talking to Kreiser about like 14. And then we're talking about Indian food. That's it. Most of the time in the middle of the night, I'm trying to keep track of like 3 or 4 different threads happening. Oh wait, Tama's back inside, isn't he? I know, because I'm trying to keep up for this entire day. What are you talking about? You make it sound like it's some fucking chore. Good lord. Who the fuck is Tama? Where is he? Asked us to find out what Tama's favorite color is. It's got to be back at the fucking village, right? Because they ain't out here on the map. I'll tell you that much. Hell, you what? Oh.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Press X. Oh, you're talking about the fast travel? I don't think we can.
Let's get going.
It's cool though that you can get off your horse and then just like re-summon it, I guess. I remember I skipped a shitload of cutscenes in A Realm Reborn initially, and then I went back through and watched them all. Most of them, I do not regret skipping them for A Realm Reborn. There were a couple I skipped during Heaven's Ward when I first played, and I regretted skipping those. But again, I went back and watched them. That was back when I first tried the game back in... When the fuck was that? That was like a few months after Heaven's Ward came out was when I first played 14, and I cannot remember what year that was. Yeah, that was like 2015, 2016. Looking good, Tama.
Hello, everyone. Did you need something from me?
Oh yeah, I guess it was like 2015 then. Maybe a little bit before that. Oh my god, what was Heaven's Ward 2014 or 2015? Or 2016, I actually don't know. I think Stormblood was like 2017. 2018 maybe. I've said it before and I'll say it again though. The Shadowbringers initial story was probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy fucking stories, just period. It was really good. Did a really good job. The magic of having a team that actually like really gives a shit about fucking the game they're making. Must have been, yeah. I regret not buying the little Heaven's Ward Collector's Edition thing with the statue and all that shit. Because unlike WoW Collector's Editions, it is a lot harder to find those. I mean, WoW Collector's Editions, most of mine I came across for like 20 to 30 bucks. Like retroactively. But yeah, the 14 Collector's Editions are damn near impossible to get. Despite being multi-plat, which is crazy. It's like you'd think between like PS3, PS4, and PC, you'd find some of them out there secondhand. But like, you can find Heaven's Ward, but it's like $400. Stormblood's like non-existent. And then the Shadowbringers physical is also like non-existent. Actually, I don't even remember if Shadowbringers had a physical. I think it did. I don't know. I see Lowball's printing a lot of their physical stuff. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. I'm not normally like...
Have a look at my children. Oh, God.
So I gotta go all the way back to Charles. Let me do this fucking request, I guess. Which, I hope that didn't just throw us out of whack. Fuck. Thomas part of the older group in Sunday school. He's got work to do. I was hoping he'd be here too. Let's get started then. I'm Reen Schwarzer. Like, what the fuck is that last name? My friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. You're from the same academy as Gaius, then. School's for studying and stuff, right? No, Kotan. It's for doing drugs. Come on. Jesus, try to keep up. Well, we get taught all kinds of stuff. There are basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. Same stuff lacking. Never. Like a Sims just preemptively just give me the fucking answer. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, children. Alright, children. It was 8 hours, I believe. Oh, never mind. I've already forgot that Sip was giving me the answer. The 800,000 people one, that's, or I would have gotten that fucking wrong. Shit, I clicked the wrong. That means we lose Academy points, right? Well, cool. Guess I'll just Alt F4 out of that then. I guess I'll just pop out. Oh shit, dude. Alright, I'm gonna head out. No. Up to go. Yeah, that's why I said the all the side content definitely feels like it's kind of necessary. All right, what time is it? 2:32. Closest I got is 2:25. What were we doing at 2:25? Oh. Nope. It's green. I have future sight. Ross, why do you keep calling Boulder Illy? That's not Boulder's name. What the fuck? Illy 2? Now there's a sequel? It's weird. I didn't know names had sequels. Oh, dude, the optional quartz and shit that we've gotten so far definitely is worth it. Like, any of that shit that, like, buffs up our characters enough to power through stuff, it just, you know, trims down the time where I have to fuck around with things. Like, there's been some enemies, I mean, we've had to give it a couple goes to take them out. Yeah, I don't want to go, like, cheating through a run, though. I mean, for God's sake, we're, like, 58 hours into this already. I may as well just do it right. Then again, though, yeah, I'm getting flashbacks to Ford being like, would you just fucking cheat? Like, fuck this, just cheat, dude. Like, what are you doing? Doing those fucking input commands just over and over and over and over and over. Just miserable. I've been waiting for you. Where are the children? Alright, 8 hours. 800,000. What is this? Probably is. Oh shit, I just tabbed out, which means when I come back, it's gonna fuck it up. Please God be the second choice then. Thank God it's the second choice. Maybe if I tab back in? Oh. Okay. What do you believe nobles represent? I don't fucking know. Any. Bonds with one's family. It's okay. If you just alt-tab back and forth, you can get it. No idea, dude. The fact that regardless of everything Erebonia as it currently is would never have existed without them. There's certainly a lot of problems surrounding the class system, but I don't think that serves as an excuse to completely deny every facet of the nobility. What a metered ass take on like the state of things instead of just being like dramatically swinging in the other direction. Like, yeah, this is kind of how things are, and while there is some success, but it doesn't mean that that it can't be like critiqued. I'm not calling a cab for it, Fennec. I ain't got that kind of money. Ugh. All right, Grandma, I'm gonna be real. I can't care that much about the children, but I do appreciate that you care about the children. Where's that other babu? Okay, and his favorite color is Gren. Oh, it looks like you can... No, you can't. You can warp to the south, which... Yeah. Sure, that's cool, I guess. Someone teach Reen you can only have hot takes. Reen, it is 2021. There are no fair opinions anymore. It's just all fucking hot takes, dude. Look, I try not to be, I don't care, Grandma, give me loot, but I don't care what the children are saying. Even though there was that good bit of dialogue in there, so now I do feel kind of bad, but it'll be alright. We'll live. One of these is a secret quest, so it doesn't even count towards the thingy. Well, it counts, it just doesn't count towards our little quest list, so it's more than the original 3. Hello, everyone. Do you know what this color is? Somebody's gonna be like, dude, I cannot believe you skipped that side quest. My life is over now.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Alright, so next up is Wandering Sheep. Have you played the other Legend of Heroes games too, by the way? I have not. This is the first one I've played. And being the first one, it seems to be the one that has the... might be the roughest entry in the series, and it's only probably only rough because it was a Vita game and... whatever. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but it will definitely need to be a little while before I ever crack open another one of these. Yeah, that's a good point, Sib. Because, like, if the nobility wasn't in ruling, the ruling power of the military would probably take over or something. It's a decent entry. Other option is a PS1 Skies, which is good for its time, but it's a PS1 game. It's not even a PS1 game. It's fucking turbo graphics? Oh, God. I gotta see what this fucking game looks like. Hang on a second. I have not seen this. Trails of the Sky. Trails in the Sky? Is that it? Naturally, it's on Steam, but... Wait, which one is it? Oh, you played the Steam port and just assumed it was PS1? I can totally see why you would say that. Like, looking at the screenshots of the PC port? Yeah, I can totally see that. It's so weird because it looks so similar, but it's fucking not. I think I actually prefer the art style of... the original one. And people saying it looks like a PSP game also probably is because it was on PSP. Yeah, like it looks like it has a bit more flavor to it, which I wonder what happened. Did the artist change? Like, it's still not like 100% my cup of tea, but yeah, like the art for it definitely seems to have a bit more. Are you looking at the 90s original or the remake? I am now currently looking at the original version. Ugh. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does feel like Ragnarok a little bit. Yeah, what platform? So this was originally... Are you see? Let me go to the fucking hot wiki page for this. So the first one was what? Trails in the Sky, and it was originally released on... Came out for Windows, of course, PSP. Hey, Fire, what's up, man? Welcome to Late Night Boogie. Trails in the Sky FC sold poorly in the West upon its initial release for PSP, blah, 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 blah. You mean to tell me fucking... Apparently the first Legend of Heroes game was actually Dragon Slayer, The Legend of Heroes. Then there's The Legend of Heroes, Tear of Vermilion. God. So technically the first Legend of Heroes game was... Here's the profile comparisons. God, it's just confusing. I mean, it's kind of confusing anyway, because it's like, these are all the games. We need like a "you are here" button. So we're here right now. So what the fuck was Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes? Was this the one that was on TurboGrafx? It was also on Super Nintendo, I guess. And then there's The Legend of Heroes 2, which it doesn't even... Fuck. A lot, man. I wonder why this series just like lived on mobile for a while. Probably just Japan in general, I would imagine. We're all the way up here, which is very far in. And there's Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4. Trails into Reverie is the one that's... Oh no, that's the one that is... God, the English release doesn't come out until 2023? Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is that all about? God, that localization time. That's crazy. Reverie is like an intermission between Cold Steel and Kuro. Lazy, shut up! Oh my god, you were so fucking negative lately. Again, you're always like this. You especially get like this around the game picks. You're fucking crazy, man. Alright. God, look at all this. Oh, good. Mini games between larger battles include blackjack and poker. It is crazy, though, the difference in, like, it's a difference between, like, hyping up and, like, just like, everything's negative about it. I mean, I get it. Like, you don't like thing, but holy shit.
Okay.
Good golly. The other part of the one slowing down is they picked up localizing Azure and Zero. How are they cranking out so many of these? I mean, I guess it's because there's like some type of standardization for like the art and the engine and everything like that. So I would imagine that's part of it. Fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep have gotten loose. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, dude. Can't wait. Where's the fucking pasture? Oh, it's over there to the left. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can tell that they're using the same engine for like 4 games. I mean, you can look at it. They all look similar. Like, I've seen screenshots of 2 and 3, and they definitely look very similar. Or 2, anyway. Then 3 and 4, I guess, just look more... They look to be the same engine. They just seem to be more robust, I guess. It's really strange that they don't, because like it seems like all of their games end up getting English releases anyway. So like, why not? Why not fucking? All right, but I fix up this fence. I'll leave the sheep to you guys. Where them sheep's at? Let me find them. Said, based on the hoof prints, it looks like 3 are headed north and the other 2 are headed south. Oh, motherfucker. They actually went, like, out of town. I'm trying to think of why would it be more expensive? Oh, well, apparently. Why would it be more expensive to have the localization done beforehand rather than after? I guess possibly to reduce the cost of actually publishing it, make the money back off the Japanese release, and then use some of that money to finance the translation. I don't know. Oh, rewrites, yeah. Nah, that's a good point. Yeah, it makes total sense. Didn't think about rewrites. Nice fucking sheep, dude. You found the first sheep. Oh, this is the most. This might be the most side questy side quest. It's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad one. This is pretty bad. All right, let's see here. Missing the herb. God, I don't even remember the herb, dude. I blanked the herb out of my memory. What the fuck? Oh yeah, shit, the herb one. We just did that a minute ago, didn't we? Fuck, that one was pretty bad. So it said that one of them went north, which doesn't make much sense because I guess we can't go north yet, which means I guess we can't finish this one until we do the other side quest. I don't know. Dude, some of those fan translations are no joke. Like, it depends. It's kind of like what we were talking about with modding earlier. Like, you have the whole situation of, you know, these people who have infinite time, basically, and sit there and make a fan. I'm sure people have talked about like an English release of Mother 3 for so long, and the hilarious part about that is that I don't even know if there's a point. Yeah! Like, the amount of people who have sat down and, like, painstakingly translated that game, I don't know why. I don't know why they would even bother. Like, what's even the point? Maybe to make money, but, like, shit, the fucking fan translations of that are so fantastic that... Oh, I'd imagine they're fantastic by this point. I haven't personally played them, but yeah, I would imagine they're pretty good, you know? Alright, Axel, take it easy, dude. Have a good one. I might actually call it here because I am getting pretty tired. We've been doing this for 6.5 hours now. I'm trying to put in a little bit of extra time on the Trails of Cold Steel games because I feel like more time we can kind of soak into them. Like, how much time have we invested so far? We're 30 hours into this. Woo! Yeehaw! I'm using the speed up thing, Hunter. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stop here because it seems like a good call. Because this is before, I guess, we start rolling into I guess the finale for Chapter 3, which is just really surprising that we didn't even get through Chapter 3 tonight. We put about 6 hours into it. Oh, Turbo might speed up that, yeah. We were playing the fan translation of Mother 3 when it came out, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, somebody did say that Chapter 3 was pretty long, or one of the longer ones. Anyway, well, the big thing with Final Fantasy VII on the average clear with minimal side content was that we used some cheats to speed up the grinding. So yeah, I would say that's probably my least favorite chapter because of the navigation. I think that shit's like, I think that's pretty miserable. Like having to run around the damn horse sucks. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. If you guys are lurking and you're new to the stream and whatnot, you're more than welcome to follow. I did want to thank everybody for all the resubs, all the bits and donations and all that stuff. Thank you guys so much for that, and thank you for keeping this show going. That is gonna be it for me tonight. All right. That's gonna be it for me tonight, and I will be back again tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Take it easy. See you next time. Hey, look, the button worked.
All right then.